running for the quit so many times, but I knew this moment would come. Now it's my time. I gotta make up for all them nights that my mama cried. I'm going in, I'm putting everything on the line. Dropped out of school to chase my dream, I had something for to prove. I put my all into this shit, man, I can't fucking lose. They smile up in my face, but they don't know what I've been through. Whole lot of nights I went to sleep and I ain't had no food, but now I'm up and I'm just thinking about my next move. Gotta keep my head above water, gotta make it through. I do this shit for my mom and my little brother too. Ain't no more problems, now I might as well go back to school. Gotta maintain, stay on my grind, no I can't be no fool. No I can't slip, no I can't fun, but gotta stick and move. Get out, be all move to LA where I ain't gotta keep a tool. Surprised, but I knew my dreams coming true. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. We untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. We untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah. Now that I made it, ain't nothing the same, it all changed. When I'm in public, people see me, they screaming my name. Just a few days ago, I was locked up in them chains. Now I'm in back of the Maybach with a lot of bands. I ain't worried about them dissing, I don't hear a thing they saying. This for my sons in Montana, can't forget it, band. I never jeopardize this and lose it all again. This for that North there, they baby, they know I ain't playing. From the heart, I appreciate all of my fans. This for Monique for loving me and being my helping hand. I really did it, this for Mom, Street, Trey, and Aaron. Can't nobody tell me nothing, I'm like, what you saying? Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. We untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. We untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah.
You may be in your darkest hour. Know that night don't last forever. There's a morning coming in your life. Stay down till you come up. Stay down till you come up. Stay down till you come up.
So, this shit
Stay
crazy.
down till you come up. Stay down.
Man try say am I good, bro, do I look okay? Somehow I'm close to home, but still somehow I feel away. Don't waste your time and get me mad, car, bro, I'll ruin your day. I still ain't recovered from all this pain I felt back then, but ayy. Yo, tell me what have you done? Show me talk is cheap. Last week man spent like 10, 15. Why would I lie, bro? Here's the receipt. I had to cut off my day one still. 5 on shallow, that one was deep. Way too busy, I get no sleep. Feeling weird, I'm feeling peak. I don't force it, I just air it. The rumors, I don't hear it. You watching me clearly. My enemies, I don't fear them. Yo, me I don't care if you like me. Me I don't care if you rate me. I never been one to beg no friendship. Yes, I'm like that, baby. I'm the type to do you wrong and book one flight. Let's switch location. Trust me, you need that bigger bag. That little one is way too basic. Don't ever lower your worth, my guy. That's when they start treating you mad. Uncle see me on the block, said you look like your dad. Yo, Cameron one, she bad. I'm glad she stuck around for man. You probably think I'm crazy. I can't fabricate who I am. I see one posting a man on Insta seeking validation from next man. Why are all the relationships so toxic nowadays? I don't get that. Man try say am I good, bro, do I look okay? Somehow I'm close to home, but still somehow I feel away. Don't waste your time and get me mad, car, bro, I'll ruin your day. I still ain't recovered from all this pain I felt back then, but ayy, you way too bad to chill with basic bitches. That's why I think you're a hoe. I hit that one, she put on a show for me. Practically sold herself. So many years I was confused. Thank God that I found myself. Inshallah, I made these meals and put a smile on mumsy's face. All I ever wanted was 100 bags. Now look, I made that twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times on my life. Yo, I'm seeing the evil eye, I'm seeing the spine, I'm seeing the jealousy. All this through my eyes.
It's time to decide. Fuck clubs, fuck partying, fuck trying to fit in and socialize. Rub elbows with everybody so people can stop calling you weird.
Damn.
I risk it all for you. And when the nigga get jammed, I'ma call for you. Damn. I had to call you. You know how it go when we in the streets. I'm with my partners, got my chopper like I'm in the elite. I'm out on bond, gang member with 3 felonies. Might go to jail if I need you, would you be there for me? The police thirsty too, they just surround the block. Louis saw him coming, he told BJ and Top. It was too late, I'm gone. They snatched my chain and watch, then threw me in the car. Now can you help me out? Always in the streets, I'm playing foul. I be up on trial, locked up for a while. I don't know if I'm gon' make it, I don't know if I'ma drown. I just know if I get locked up, I can count on you to ride. Would you ride? Would you ride? Would you ride for it? Would you ride? Now would you ride? Could you ride for it? You gon' ride? You gon' ride? Pick a side for it. Don't you lie? Come on ride. Don't you lie? Come on ride. I got court tomorrow. She say she gon' come. I'm on trial. When I'm facing nigga murder one. She held it down. Let me in when I was on the run. Held my gun. Who I love, girl, you the only one. I'ma make you smile. Throw you some paper. Girl, just be patient when they done deliberating. I'ma show you the greatest. All them mother hoes be hating. Now I'm rich and they can't take it. I'm just happy that we made it. Fuck it, I risk it all for you. When a nigga get jammed, I'ma call for you. All these hoes in love with who I am, I won't fall for it. But a bitch like you, I give it all to her. Cause a nigga always in the streets, I'm playing foul. I be up on trial, locked up for a while. I don't know if I'm gon' make it, I don't know if I'ma drown. I just know if I get locked up, I can count on you to ride. Would you ride? Would you ride? Would you ride for it? Would you ride? Now would you ride? Could you ride for it? You gon' ride? You gon' ride? Pick a side for it. Don't you lie? Come on ride. Don't you lie? Come on ride.
Hey, 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 yo. Jason got my name to glow in the dark. Lit up the dark like I'm over your mark. Walking cars, I got more Chrome in the start. 40K a night to sleep at the mark. Guess it's time for me to cover the shark. Me and Katie bout to turn on the heart. Fuck you hoes, I swear I'm breaking your heart. It's broken. I bought the house just to knock this shit down. I bought the rose just to take it apart. She bought her ass, now she making it arch. Doctor's office was the last time that you niggas even had your name on the chart. Shorty graduated playing it smart.
Used to be a smarty, used to wanna study. Now she poppin' addies, she at all the party. Teed up with 300, she just did her body. She in love with salsa, girl you such a thotty. Hey, souls baby.
Used to be a smarty, used to wanna study. Now I drive the Addy and she had all the party. Teed up with 300, showing off her body. She in love with salsa, girl you such a thotty. Hey, money on my mind, I'm wrecking my brain.
Oh, what's good with it, boys? I muted myself and stuff. What's good with it, Alex? What's good with it, Alex? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why is it not working? What's good with it, Alex? What's good with it, Sammy? What's good with RP? What's good with it, Fatty? What's good with it, Ghost? What's good with it, Kid? Anybody else? Let's go with it, Sid. Anybody else? Let's go with it, bot tricks. It needs to be Huddy. You made me was good with it to the bot tricks. Let's look at the better and an Iranian instead of business. What?
He's
Right.
calling protesters, 40,000 people that died, Jewish dick riders.
But that's an Iranian. That's your
Okay,
people.
but it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Why you
I know. Okay, no problem. Iranian, no problem. No
One
problem.
exception.
I like
to
Iran.
prove your point. Okay, I can get hundreds of Muslims in front of you that completely will disagree with everything you stand for. Doesn't mean that automatically they're right or you're right just because they're Muslim. One exception, isn't it? Doesn't mean anything.
Okay, but listen. The 40,000, I don't support in innocent deaths. I don't.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Some innocent deaths. Some good Israelis.
Twin, they making up those numbers. 40,000 from where? 40,000 from where? Oh my God, bro. This guy talks to Siraj. Siraj tells him, you know, Bashar was slaughtering, you know the Iranis were slaughtering Muslims, Sunnis in Syria. He says, I don't believe it. You're lying to me. There's fake news. But when he's standing in front of a random, not even a viewer, not even a supporter, he doesn't dare to call them out on those numbers. Why didn't he say, where'd you get that 40K from? Why are you making up numbers? Brother, these delusional animals that's waving this demonic flag, the Israeli flag, brother, they believe that in 3 days, the Iranian government killed more of their people than what the Israelis was doing to the Palestinians in over 2 years. He got whooped in the debate, by the way. He needed your help. He'd never take my help. He's a hard-headed guy. You know in the movies when there's like somebody that genuinely doesn't know what's going on, but he still wants to like lead and do the things, and he doesn't want to listen to people. That's what he is. Even if I was in his ear, he'd get emotional because a guy said something that triggered him. So then he'd come up with some ridiculous hypothetical, even though I'd be telling him, nah. Hit him with this rebuttal. Hit him with that point. Hit him with that point. He'd ignore me and he'd start talking about some random stuff. And then, anyways, good content, I guess. Was good with the IKGX. Was good with the Cali. Was good with Alcamaleto. Words debate. I hope you were there in the call with them. Yeah, it's one of those things. I ain't gonna lie. Watching Slicker debate, ooh, it's like eating a cactus. Now, was smothered in lava, my brother. It's very bad vibes. What's this? And they're waving the Israeli flag. These people are talking about free our people from oppression, and they're waving the Israeli flag. May Allah burn them all. Wallahi al-Azim. I hate Israelis. I hate anybody that aligns with them. I hate anybody that supports them. I hope they burn. I hope their families burn. I hope everybody they love burns. I hope that they're the last to burn so they witness all of their family and everybody that they love get burnt. I dislike these people, bro. It's demonic. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. It's just one of those things, bro. It's one of those things that makes me feel some type of way. And you know what? I don't feel this strongly. Like, even if you bought like a Hitler type guy in front of me that wants to barbecue me because I'm black, I wouldn't even feel like this about him. It's just something about these people. I despise them, bro. It's like you look at them and you just feel like they're the like the spawn point of evil. Like they're the main source of like evilness. I don't know why, bro. It's just needs to be audited. Holy Yit, the oil refinery in Shahreh, was that southwest Tehran, was just bombed. Apocalyptic scene.
چیکار داره میکنه پشمام.
Wallah, look, bro. Look, you hear that adhan, you hear the call to prayer, and like this is what and people saying, yeah, let's destroy all these people too. It's hard for me to say. I'm sorry. I know a lot of the Sunnis that watch me, like they hate this because they want to look at the Shias that live in Iran the same as the Zionists in Israel that don't even believe in Judaism. They're Zionists without even the part of believing in God or any of that stuff. Like, they just want the part where it says this land belongs to us and they ignore everything else. They're not even principled in their faith. They just take the part where it says, oh, you know what? This land is yours by right. You know what I mean? God gave it to you. Like, you're telling me I should look at this and I should look at these people and them equally? I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's very hard for me to do that. Why would Iran strike its own? Yeah, that's what they'll. When they hit the school and they killed all those little girls, They said Iran did it. Anytime civilians get killed, Iran did it. How would they explain this? What do you think about this? Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me see Khalid's thing first. Anyways, I don't want to do too much talking today. My throat is cooked. A lot out of my throat is cooked. My brother, I am I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie with it. I'm tired. We're like on 115 subs. On my life, last time I hit those many subs was when I first got affiliate on Twitch. Which is crazy. I'm gonna give myself credit for that. Don't believe me. I was able to stay away from Elo hell for that long. We must kill so many Arabs that they never step out of line again. This was Khomeini's first government to Huizitan, is that how you say it? Said the Iranian regime's racism has no limits.
بعد من دیدم مدنی کاملا یعنی جوری من برخورد کردم و جوری معرفی شدم که این به من گفتش که بیا معاون سیاسی من بشو تو منطقه اینجا و اهدافش رو به من گفت. چی بود؟ اهدافش گفتش که ما باید از این عربا اینقدر بکشیم، همین جمله، از این عربا اینقدر بکشیم که اینا از ترسشون یعنی یک مو خلاف نکنیم برابر. فقط عرب فقط ما باید بکشیم. بعد گفت بعد که کشتیم یعنی سرکوب شدن ما تو منطقه عربی امکانات می‌ذاریم و خیلی طرح‌هایی دارم مثلا جزیره مینو اینجوری بکنیم. منظورش از عرب ایران بود یا عرب ایرانی‌ها رو گفت.
But it's a reminder that this life is short. And so Khomeini, if he did die, if you died in
Oh my brother. Yeah, let's put this at
this act, especially during the holy month of Ramadan, inshallah, he gets the highest rank in Jannah and he gets eternal paradise. He gets the highest rank, he gets martyrdom. That's the highest achievement we can get.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. This video, or this is a message to our brother Sniko. Firstly, my dear brother Madam Mubarak. Secondly, my dear brother, clearly you have no clue and you don't know who Khamenei is. You know Netanyahu, the evil, satanic follower, or the Satan himself. May Allah destroy him and curse him. Khamenei is the Netanyahu of Iran. My dear brother, may Allah bless you. Ask the people that you always hang around with, always do content with in America or Britain. How many people were killed? How many women and children and innocent people were killed by the hand of Khamenei and his government? My dear brother Khamenei in 2003, his government helped and Shia helped America to invade Iraq and to kill the Sunnis in Iraq. Likewise in Afghanistan. Subhanallah. And put aside, he's a mushrik. How is he go Jannah? Where Allah clearly in Surah Al-Ma'idah said, وَمَنْ يُشْرِكْ بِاللَّهِ فَقَدْ حَرَّمَ اللَّهُ عَلَيْهِ الْجَنَّةِ. Whosoever associates others with Allah, Jannah is haram for him. My dear brother, America, the Iranian regime, the government of Khamenei himself, and Shia helped America to kill Saddam. And when Saddam was killed, Shia came out openly and they were rejoicing. And they were happy. I'm going to make many videos exposing them. Bismillah. And let me make something clear. Iran, they have the right to defend their country. And may Allah protect the innocent people in Iran. May Allah protect the children, the women, the innocent people.
Am I not saying that? Everything so far that he's saying, hey, I'm on his side so far. Everything that he's saying so far, I'm on his side.
Iran, may Allah protect them. When I speak about Iran, I'm speaking about the Iranian regime, not the people, okay?
And when I speak about them, I'm speaking about the people. I'm speaking about the people. I don't want to see the people get blown up. I don't want to see the people get destroyed. I don't want to see the people get destroyed. I don't want to see the people get destroyed. I don't want to, bro. I'll be very honest. You might look at me as evil for this. Israel, on my life, I don't care. The people, the government, both of them, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I don't care about them. I genuinely, brother, you're telling me drop a nuke on Israel right now, wipe every single creature there? Brother, I'm saying, no, RP, I'm saying I don't care. I don't care. Bro, I hate these people. These people, a lot of them are transplanted. A lot of them could easily move out. A lot of them have the capability of moving out. A lot of these people, it's not like one of those things to where you're like, I can't move out. I know no other place. A lot of those people are dual citizenship holders. Yet they want to oppress and violate people who know no other place than the land that they're trying to occupy, that they're occupying, that they want to take over. That's why I don't like the people as well. You know what I mean? It would be one thing. Because then I get, okay. Honestly, this applies to America as well. Kind of, sort of, not really. But at the same time, it really does a bit to most Americans. Most Americans, I'd also say, fall in that category as well. That they're animalistic. If I see you behind your government and your government is satanic, why should I not look at you as satanic as well? Put that out there. So Khomeini is a mushrik in your opinion, 100%. When I spoke to that, what's that name? The Somali brother, right? He's telling me that this brother's dissing the Sahaba. This brother's dissing the Prophet's wife, Aisha al-Mu'mineen, right? This brother's talking about all the prophets that were sent to Israel are nothing compared to what's his name? Khomeini, his predecessor. Like, bro, if these things are true, that's insane to me. That's insane. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's insane to me. But at the same time, if those things are true, then the leaders of the UAE are also mushrikeen. The leaders of the UAE are also kuffar. These people are funding and supporting anti-Islam far-right extremist groups in Europe to spread hatred about Islam. Same groups that's calling the Prophet a PDF file. Same groups that's calling Muslims all sorts of names. So it's like, my brother, my whole point is we gotta be consistent. That is it. We gotta be consistent. There's no way you want me to kiss and suck up to the people that's funding the murder and slaughter of Muslims, like the UAE has been doing in Sudan. How do you expect me to look at those people? Like, we're so mad, we're so angry about Khomeini killing Sunnis. But what about these people that's killing Sunnis, funding the genocide, the erasure of Sunnis, of Muslims? What about those people? That's the thing that I despise. Let's not be hypocritical. We want to call out evil deeds. Let's call out evil deeds. Khomeini, evil man. Sure. I'm not denying it. But don't be glazing these other people, my brother. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because then I look at you and I think you're not consistent. You're weak. Who's this? Rita Ryle Galam, who are you? How's he a mushrik? If the Jews aren't considered mushrikeen, then how is the Shia a mushrik? Wait, I'm confused. The Jews are considered kuffar. Blatant 100% kuffar. Who's glazing the Jews over the Shia? Who's doing that? I hate when people do that, by the way. I feel I hate the reason why people hate the Shias is because they call themselves Muslim, Poseidon. That's why they feel some type of way about them. They call themselves Muslims, yet their whole Islam is warped. That's why they call them mushrikeen, and they don't call the Jews that, because the Jews don't even claim Islam. At least that's how I heard it. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I mean? They believe in wilayat al-tawqidiyya. Tekwiniyya. What that mean? Explain that to me. First thing Google said was that he didn't diss the Prophet, rather the opposite. But I don't give a F about this political play as a spectator. Farid Lam, I don't want to unban you because you're 100% like my brother. You're only going to come into this chat to ask for a slicker unban, which is cool, by the way. I don't have a problem with that. Other than I'm not a, unban appeal or a ban appeal channel. You know what I mean? You are disrespecting my honor as a real and I can't have that on my record. So you got to be eliminated and wiped out. You know what I mean? You got to be eliminated and wiped out. Why don't you unite instead of fighting each other? You see, I've seen a lot of people also hate on that point because they don't view Sunnis as Muslims. They go out of their way to kill Sunnis. They despise Sunnis. And I guess the feeling is mutual. So how could you unite with your ops? Pretty much is what I've seen. Sure, man. Take care, G. Right. All of my life, when I was a kid, I had a friend. We always invited him to my house, gave him food, took care of him. I knew that he was Jewish, but one day while we were praying, he suddenly got mad and left. Wait, what? Why is that? Wait, why? They believe that the Imams control the atoms of the universe. That needs to be Orid. Only God could do that. Maybe that's why they called them mushrikeen, my brother. Maybe that's why they're mushrik. Poseidon. Maybe that's why. Oh, video not available. Wait, what? User 5 started following me. Probably guy with a with it. Who's this guy? Hold on. Yeah, who's this guy? Who just followed me? Who just followed me? Who just followed me? Who just followed me? On God, on my life, I thought this was my homie. Like, I got a friend that looks exact like this, but it's LeBron James. I thought it was my friend, like, from when I was a kid. I said, what? How do you find me? Well, that's not good, is it? I was like, what the F happened? A couple days later, he said, you'll find out when you're older. Years later, I found out that he's a Zionist. Allahu Akbar. W guys, though. Eating iftar with the family and the Sunni Shia argument starts. But why would anybody have an argument like that unless somehow your family has a mix of Sunni and Shia? I guess that applies to a couple of countries. Like I said, growing up, I never spoke about Sunni Shia. Like, what? That never existed.
Wake up, Daddy Shum.
Welcome home, son.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
What will you do without freedom?
Mavericks inbound.
Like, they're using movies. Like, we've always known that this type of stuff was just like propaganda, but that now they're fully using it to like hype people up about going to war with Iran. And for what? For Israel? I ain't gonna lie, Americans, I generally think Americans, I view them in the same way as I view the Israeli population. You could absolutely decimate all of them and I wouldn't care. I got a lot of family out there though, so I feel bad about that, so hopefully they leave before anything happens. But for the rest of you, I hope you guys get boomed on. I mean, everybody in the chat that's in America, I hope you guys leave as well. I don't got no problem with you guys. Astro, Utah, I don't got a problem with you, twin. But like, I despise, brother. It's like, these guys is animals. You see how dirty and corrupt your country is, and you just sit there and make TikTok videos about it. You mock the misery and suffering of other people so you could farm likes for your social media. You guys are disgusting. I don't like you. I don't like you people. I don't like you people. I don't like you people. There's nothing wrong with not liking you people. 70% of Americans oppose the war. Yeah, what are they doing about it? Making edits? What are they doing about it? What are they doing about it? What are they doing about it? They ain't doing nothing. Don't go to the extremes. I will go to the extremes, my brother. I will go to the extremes. I will go to the extremes. Brother, they legit know that their ruling class, the wealthiest 1% of the 1% of the 1%, they know that these people legit eat children. And they're still cool with them. Brother, you guys make Epstein edits. Like, you guys don't deserve to live. I don't care. I don't care. You guys don't deserve to live. You guys make Epstein edits. You guys, like, brother, you found out that your government is run and controlled by people that traffic children and drink their blood and eat them. And legit, the dude had a spot in his island where women would be used as breeding machines, pop out babies for God knows what else. Like, bro, what are we talking about right now? What are we talking about? Like, you guys are demonic. Guys said, don't go to the extreme. Guys said, don't go to the extreme. You ever notice when Americans are talking about Iran, they don't say, let's not kill innocent people that have done nothing to us. They're like, I'm not going to go die for Israel. Brother, for every one American that dies, 1,000 people die. 1,000 civilians die. Thousands of innocents die. Like, bro, honestly, the 20 plus years that they was in Afghanistan, how many Americans died versus how many Afghanis died? Like, put it that way. Yet they value their life so much more than yours. And they're the ones that's invading. They're the ones that's oppressing you. They're the ones that's murdering you. And they value their life way more than yours. They're the victims. Or when they go back home, they write books. They make movies about their PTSD of slaughtering kids. They're the real victims. Oh my God, this guy's wife cheated on him with 100 guys while he was deployed. Filthy. You guys just can't handle a real that says real things, and I'm saying because I'm fasting. Sneeko x Nick Fuentes. I can't wait for the Glaze Fest. Oh my god, I love you and you're my friend, but it's like the most passive aggressive relationship because you could tell this guy wants to say so much about this guy, and this guy wants to say so much about this guy, but they don't really go in on each other because they're boys. Another slicker edit. No way he went to the park like this. Allahu Akbar. Hey, listen, when the files come out, I will be reacting to them. Can you gift me a sub queue? Right. I seen this. This is crazy. Is this real? Somebody confirm if this is real. By the way, can you type in chat? I don't know if my overlay doesn't work or my my thing doesn't work on never mind, it does kind of work. Why you look so angry today? Wait, do I? I ain't gonna lie. My throat is kind of messed up. Because I keep streaming while I'm fasting. Also, I did stay up the whole, like, after I ended stream, I stayed up till like 10 p.m. I didn't go to sleep. So I was up for like 21 hours. I stayed up because I wanted to fix my sleep schedule. And then I slept from 10 till 2. And now it's 7:40. I'm up. Probably gonna do a little 4-hour stream today. Then go to sleep. Finally kind of fix my sleep schedule a little bit. But I'm not angry. 100% I'm not angry. Hawking did a challenge with Epstein. I ain't gonna lie. This should be a challenge for that guy. 100 gifted subs, Slicker. If you don't win, this is what you dress up as. These files are dropping in the height of AI. It can't be a mistake because all the pics they can claim are AI. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody needs to make a company that can identify what's AI and what's not. Asmongold reacts to the school getting bombed in Iran. If they didn't want this to happen, maybe they shouldn't have been funding terror groups and antagonizing a world superpower like America. But I'd be wrong to say that. See, I can't say that because I don't want little kids getting blown up. Even the American ones. I know, clap for me. You know what? Clap for me. I don't want little kids getting blown up, bro. I don't want little kids getting blown up. But this guy, Wallah, I mean, you know what I want to happen to this guy. Wallah, you guys all know. Bro. You guys all know. I don't have to say it. Do I have to say it? You guys all know what I want. I don't even want to play this because it's going to rage bait me, but let's play it.
Sounds going nuts about a school getting bombed. Oh, a school got bombed? Yeah, I didn't see that. I mean, again, any time that I hear somebody trying to cry and get upset about, like, oh my God, Israel and America bombed a school, Iran killed thousands of their own people, and nobody was really talking about that at all.
Wow. Bro. See, that's why, I might as well just quit the challenge. I'm not hitting 1,000 viewers this year. I'd get banned immediately. Bro, if there was the slight bit of attention on me, I'd get banned. Because, bro, I hope, brother, this guy doesn't leave the house for a reason. He knows what's going to happen. He knows what's going to happen. Bro, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. But I don't want to say it. But it never happens. Charlie Kirk was, bro, who gives a fuck about Charlie Kirk dying? You know how cinema would be if this nigga got popped in GTA, obviously. You know how, I could name 50 niggas that's like way better than this guy. This guy out of everybody. This guy stays and they take Charlie Kirk. Brother, Charlie Kirk, who's Charlie Kirk? Stop spamming those sounds. They're so loud I got scared. You know that's a sign of autism.
So, yeah, I mean, if a school gets bombed and kids get killed, it's sad. It's obviously a tragedy, but it's collateral damage in a war, and it's inevitable, number one. And number two,
it's inevitable. It's inevitable to target civilians. It's inevitable. Wallahi al-Azim, these people do not know what the Geneva Conventions are. These guys do not know what war crimes are. I'm telling you, Wallah, when these people in the West commit crimes, I'm telling, like, nobody wants to hear me. You got Zenman talking about don't go to the extremes. These people genuinely, and when I say these people, it's mainly white Westerners, but honestly, it applies to all Westerners. So King Iron Fist, I'm including you. I'm not running. Astro, you're included too. None of you guys is escaping this. Brother, I'm telling you, these people, they look at everybody else as like subhuman, bro. They look down on us. Wallahi al-Azim, bro, understand what I'm telling you. Like, open your eyes and ears. So you're saying it's F my family? Then nah, double King Iron Fist family. Chill. Chill. Double King Iron Fist family. It's just you. I'm talking specifically about you. But like, bro, look. These people, wallahi al-Azim, they don't care about your life. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. If you die, they don't care. You're something like, we speak English, right? I speak English. Zen Monkey speak English. We're exposed to their media. We're exposed to their content creators. Day in the life of this random guy in this random city. You know what I mean? It's almost as if, you know, we're virtually just over their heads. Like, you know what I mean? We see their life. They don't see our life. Nobody in America is following random Emirati content creator, right? They don't know you. They don't know your existence, right? That's another form of soft power that they got over us, by the way. The fact that we consume their news, we consume their media, we speak the language that they speak. You know what I mean? That's a form of power that they got over us. You gotta remember that, right? So we know them, they don't know us. They don't care about us. To them, we are nothing. To them, we are insects. We're animals. Wallahi al-Azim, if you tell Asmin, go, Uqsum billah al-Azim, if you tell him, brother, 50 million Iranis have to be killed for America to get some oil, he's gonna say, dude, you know what? For America, I think that's fair. I think that's a good trade. You know, I only care about America and its people. I only care about, yeah. Is this water? Ew. Dude, I only care about America. I don't care. Wallahi al-Azim, they don't care. Wallahi, they'd kill all of us, brother. I hope you understand. And his chat will say good riddance. World will be a safer place. These people are legit. Wallahi al-Azim, ISIS is better than these people. Wallahi al-Azim, any single terrorist group that you could think of is better than these people. Well, I said wallahi al-Azim. But those terrorists was created by them. The terrorists that you think are the biggest evil in the world was funded by them. These people, stop falling into their trap. These are satanic people. They hate you. Me feeling this type of way about them, is it because they're Christian? Is it because they have OnlyFans or their women run around half naked? I don't care. That's your woman. I'm not interested. I don't give a shit. It's because they want to eviscerate and assassinate me and mine's, my brother. That's why. They might hate me like I hate them, but the hate ain't the same. Also, King Iron Fist, chill, King Iron Fist. I don't like how King Iron Fist wants to paint me like a bad person. Where is he? Where's King Iron Fist? Because you have said some wild things. What did I say? What wild things did I say? Also, this is Esru. I want you to chime in on this conversation as well. Being a member of the Black African American community. I'm telling you this right now, and I want you guys to open your ears to what I'm about to say. Black Americans are a lot closer to white Americans than they realize. Your outlook on the world, the way you perceive even Africans who you come from, I promise you, King, I'm genuinely telling you, you guys are so similar in plenty of ways. You are. Maybe within America, obviously, there's huge differences rooted in your history and all that stuff. Outside of it, how you guys see the world as a whole, it's pretty much the same. As far as in general terms, grouping all Americans together, or yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's a very fair thing to do. You think I wouldn't include? You think I wouldn't include? I include. Do I include them? I'm thinking if I should include the Bill Cosbys of the world, like the. I don't know. That one I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. They don't really fit. They don't really fit. I don't know. I'm leaving them out of it. How you know how I see the world? Okay. You're an exception. Exceptions do not define the rule. You know better than to bring up such a braided point to me while I'm fasting. You make me want to crash out. I'm stating something that applies generally to all Americans, as you have said, right? General terms, right? I'm talking. Do you think the average African American, such as yourself, is well traveled? Most of you guys don't even have passports. Don't make it racist. I'm talking about most Americans don't even really care about carrying passports like that. You know what I mean? They don't care. Right? That's the truth. So chill out. I'm not talking about you specifically. But I am talking about all Americans generally. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm not trying to dig through nuclear waste just to find one thing that I like in it. I'd rather bury all of it. Obviously excluding King Iron Fist, Eshro, and any of the other members of this community. You guys could stay up 100%. Paying taxes is proof that they support the killing. Even him, if he pays taxes, yeah, but Zedmonk, you don't want to start that conversation with me as an Emirati. You don't want to start that conversation with me as an Emirati. You don't want to do that. Are you complicit in your nation's actions against the good people of Bill Cosby's nation, even though you don't support the funding of the atrocities that's going on in Sudan? No. Yet you benefit from all the gold that they plundered and stole from them, right? All that gold that they stole from Sudan. You know, they don't got no gold mines in Dubai and in Al Ain and in Ras Al Khaimah. They don't got no gold mines there. How do you think all that gold got there, my brother? But are you complicit in it? Your country benefits from it. And you as a Martin is the first person to receive the benefit of that. Are you complicit in it? What do you want me to do? What do you want him to do? He has to pay taxes or he's going to get locked up. Allah put him there. Bill Cosby was born there. Allah put him there. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? See, that's why ease up with the hypocrisy, Zenmug. Ease up with the hypocrisy. Want to play Backrooms right now? If you say no, I play God of War. While we're having a good conversation, play God of War, my brother. Double guy. We're having a good back and forth, boys. It's not, it is. The scholars talk about it. Say Wallah, you can't leave the UAE. You're trolling. If you genuinely tell me I can't leave the UAE right now, nah, it's you're saying because you don't pay the UAE government any money, as in the form of taxes, then that means you're not supporting the evil system, but you're only benefiting from it. You're not contributing to it. You know, that's one of those. That's one thing that we'll never agree on. So let's not even start that conversation. The Backrooms is code word for Epstein Island. Well, you woke up military minded today. I see you, big dog. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, we gotta speak truth, bro. We gotta speak truth because, like, I'm tired of hearing all of this. Like, the Iran thing opened my eyes to it. A lot of people are so quick to celebrate the blowed up of Muslims. Like, bro, there's no way you want me to support what Iran did or what Israel did in Iran. Yeah, because they killed that one guy. But look at all the innocent lives that was lost. I can't support that. You know what? If they sniped him in his head and they killed him only, I wouldn't even say nothing about it. I wouldn't even say nothing about it. I wouldn't even say nothing about it. Where do you want me to move then, Q? Because according to you, all the lands are kufar. Malaysia's not. Malaysia's pretty cool. Malaysia's not. I like Malaysia. I like Malaysia. Some ish I hate to hear is when Americans talk about this being World War III, but none of us are in real danger. Yeah, that's why I want you guys to face some danger. I can't wait for the first building to get blown up. Shittable. In GTA, obviously, King, do not ban me. But like, brother, I would love, because Americans, I promise you, for all that talk about the guns that you guys have and how militarily ready you guys are for anything to go down, brother, just let one crazy guy run in a building and blow himself up. You know how many people live like that? And yet they still wake up every day ready to die. You don't got that spirit, bro. What? I don't got that spirit. When I was in Somalia, I remember I was looking at all these people. I was like, I ain't gonna lie. They're crazy. I told my father, our people are crazy. How you telling me this spot got blown up yesterday? And there's people today rebuilding the same spot. People still showing up to work right next door. People that, bro, I'm telling you, you'll never defeat people like that. You will never defeat people like that. But you guys, 3 buildings get blown up. Bro, you guys start torturing your politicians to stop any wars. 100%. That's the only way you're going to get American people to like finally wake up. All these fake protests, bro, start threatening their lives, then they're going to start waking up. But unfortunately, people are too strong. They're too strong for that, twin. I don't know. So I don't think that's gonna happen. America's a broken character. We have spoken with Asmongold and mutually agreed to part ways. Mythic represents creators from wide ranges of backgrounds, perspectives, and we are committed to fostering an environment grounded in respect and responsibility. We remain focused on supporting our creators and continuing our mission to help them build sustainable long-term careers. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, isn't this his? It's like when he left OTK, doesn't he have like? It's the black guy.
You a bitch. Nigga, it's fucking November 11. Some motherfucking fucking bullshit people over there beating the fucking shit.
You know what's insane? I could tell you recorded this with your phone. Like you put it right next to your headphones or a speaker and you recorded it. You took a nice little script. Like you put effort into this. But you didn't even adjust the volume. Don't ever send me something like that again or you will be permabanned. When Charlie Kirk died, every right winger was saying death isn't right no matter what. It's not okay to celebrate death. But they don't carry the same energy right now. Oh, no. Because it's not Charlie Kirk who died. It's only kids. It's only kids. Who cares about 100 plus kids? Who cares? But one 30-year-old guy that looked incredibly inbred, we value him the most. Again, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. Your lives don't mean nothing to them. Your lives don't mean nothing to them. And by yours, I mean anybody outside of EU, North America. Done. Mexicans don't even count, right? So maybe North America minus Mexico, right? Outside of those 2 groups, they do not care about you guys. Like, you're nothing to them. I ain't gonna lie with it. How do you rate Sam Sulik's Arnold performance? I ain't gonna lie. This brother stood right next to a guy and he made him look tiny. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. When Charlie Kirk died, wait, why am I reading the same thing again? If the government had anything to gain from hurting black people, they would do it. Oh, 100%. How do you mix up the order of fasting? Wait, what? I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that.
You hear me? You think I can get that number? Fuck you two. Go make a TikTok video and chase Chad. Why are you laughing? It's true. Come on. You know you women only go for like the 5% of men. 5% of men. Fuck you. On behalf of the incels. Fuck you. I'm a virgin for life. Fuck you, you bitch. It's because of you. It's because of you that I'm a virgin. I have incel.
When was this Slicker IRL? Nobody told me Slicker did another IRL today. I missed this content.
You know what? Elliot Rodgers was good. Elliot Rodgers was a good guy. I swear to God, Elliot Rodgers was a good guy. I swear to God that he should have blown their brains out a long time ago. I swear to fucking God, they deserve to be run over and hit by a truck. They deserve to be slaughtered. Slaughtered and hit by a fucking truck. Fuck these fucking bitches.
Autistic Beast. Great name. Is it really that deep, brother? I ain't gonna lie. Look. If you can't... You know in FIFA when you play against like the expert difficulty, like the hardest settings ever, right? And they're beating you like it's world class difficulty. They're destroying you or it's legendary. So you switch sides. On my life, switch sides. Get with dudes, bro. Like if it gets that bad, get with dudes. I'm telling you, get with dudes. Like save yourself or something. I don't know. It's getting bad for you, but what the? This looks genuinely disgusting. I like Red Bull, but Red Bull is generally one of those things where you just take a sip. This was actually nice. First time I drank it was on stream. What was this?
Deaf man, you know, just to make him understand I'm about to get hands involved. So I'm not worried about this battle. I got my aim on a clean spot and push too many buttons and you'll get your own screenshot. Whoa! It's over for you when I aim, boy. I bring multiple angles when I stack a scheme. So when I say that I don't play, boy, I'm talking about a different kind of magazine. I might just end up reading Dhruv like...
I ain't gonna lie, he was cooking. He was cooking, I ain't gonna lie, double guy. Double guy.
Have a good day.
You too. That would be so much, bro. I told you guys. Wallah. Late night, you see a girl walking back home. Get on all like your hands and legs. Start running towards her like you're a dog. Start yelling. You know what? I genuinely, it's so funny to me when people get scared. I used to scare my mother a lot when I was a kid. I'd hide, and like my mom would turn the corner, I'd go like this. You know what I mean? But obviously tell them before they run away too far. I ain't gonna lie.
Tired of women using me, abusing.
Wait, what?
I'm tired of women using me, abusing me, lying to my face, tell me you like me on dates, and then you take my money, you cut me off, and you say I'm too short when you're about my height. It's ridiculous. And when you add all that up, I snap.
I remember this guy. Ugly guy. When you bring it back the mask, Ezra, why'd you say that? I don't look good. I don't look good. I don't look good. Wait, what? I already seen that. You know what? I got really I got super tired eyes, bro. Where am I? Like, look how tired my eyes are, bro. Like, I'm a tired individual, my brother. I'm telling you, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. Where's a place I could go where they, like, could massage my face and, like, put all creams and stuff on it? I want to go there, bro. Is it, like, a spot? I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to do that when, what's his name? when Slick was here, because I could never go to a place where they cover my eyes and I don't know what's going on. That's scary. Mask was like your Sharingan, your SSJ. What's an SSJ? Wait, you know what? Look. The mask could never come back because how much of a rat would I have to be to take off the mask and then put it back on again a year later? Like what? You look like Corey the House mixed with Two Man. You're just saying that because I'm a little big. I'm a little big. I'm gonna just put that up right. Super Saiyan, ugly guy. Open the YouTube tab.
Degrade women. Why is that okay?
Degrade? Why is it okay for women to say, "Oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites. You should be dead"? That's okay.
Who said that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites. You think I'm making that shit up? Everywhere I go, I get the same fucking smirk with the biting lip. Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss. Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not scared of you, pal.
Enough.
You shut up, too.
You shut the fuck
no,
up.
go ahead and attack me, Jake.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I just wanted bagels. I recorded the whole thing.
And they laugh at the little guy getting knocked down. Bro, I'm telling you. Is it time to be Team Intel? I ain't gonna lie, King Iron Fist. Like, once you get a wife, do you become like an Intel against all other women? Is that how it works? Let me know. I don't know how it works. You gotta teach me like the operating procedures of understanding how these things work as an old young man. Dude wouldn't do that if he wasn't tiny. Facts. I don't like how when people bully somebody for being small. Well, you know what? I respect my friend when I was a kid because he had anger issues, right? And like he'd swing at anybody, brother. He'd swing at a guy 20 times his size. Respect. I was an angry guy when I was a kid, but I was controlled. If I'd see a guy bigger than me, I'd be like, you know what? I'm angry, but I ain't stupid. Let me chill out. Let me not start no problems. You guys would call me pretty. You know what I mean? But I call that intelligent. I call that intelligent. That is why I have never been whooped my whole life. Although I did get slammed once on the concrete. Embarrassing. Just like when people are bullied for everything else. Like what? The shortest guy I knew was on all BS, always ready to fight. I don't like people that's always ready to fight, bro. Like, what's the point of that? Although my brother would say that that's exactly how I am, but I'm not like that, bro. Well, I think I'm not like that. Like, I remember when when I sent in my PC so they could check it because it wouldn't work after I put the AIO in, like the cooler, right? I sent it in, and when the guy was bringing it back, he was like, "Yo, you better pay me like 2.5x what the delivery was if I want my package to arrive safely or for the delivery to go smooth." So I called my brother. I was like, "I want to stab this guy." And then my brother got scared because he's like, "Nah, bro, I know how you are. You're actually gonna do it." I was like, "Chill, I was trolling." Like, if I actually wanted to kill somebody, why would I tell you I was gonna do it? I was just gonna go do it. What kind of guy pre-plans his anger? You know what I mean? Jai India. Hope the gropers behaved. Haha, I went to a celebration hosted by the government that was meant to be safe for tourists. I still got groped by one person. Then on the way home, it happened again. So I'll be sticking to the guides from now on. Where's Mango Curry to explain this one? Huh? You know what's sad? I used to like Mango Curry till I found out that he really harbors in his heart an immense amount of hatred to Muslims. And it's one of those things to where it's like, yeah, I could laugh and watch a Muslim. I could be cool with them. But in my heart, I got hatred for them. You know those type of people, right? It's like, I'm going to tolerate you. I'm going to act like I'm cool with you. But in my heart, I don't like you guys. 100% that's his vibe. You know what I mean? I can't rock with that, toy. That's evil vibes right there. You're not tough. It's a delivery driver. I was fighting GMs. What's a GM? Cute. You're like 5'11". You got 20. Case in point. Sure, if it's still LGBT stuff, I'd agree. What are you guys talking about? Kitara, what's wrong with Kitara? Bro, Kitara, you're not a thug. You're not black. You are a fake. Your aura gives fake. You're fake. Something about you smells fishy. You might be one of the few exceptions who thinks bullying and prejudice is bad no matter who the target is in this chat. He's trying to turn chat into a debate panel. Yeah, Kitana needs to... Don't really Kitana though. You know, it's good to have somebody that isn't like, you're all toxic, you're all the same brand of annoying. All of you guys is annoying. You know what I mean? Kaz is the most annoying person ever. But at least Kitana is a different type of annoying. Double guy. Debate channel, join tonight. Allahu Akbar. Spare me. I mean, I'd host a debate with you guys. Sammy's not annoying. Sammy, when are you going to get a job so you can start gifting me subs, Toy? Stop with the you guys-ish. You're one of us, little bro. I am pretty much, actually, honestly. I mean, yeah. When I go live and when you guys watch me, at the end of the stream, you made the same amount of money as I made. Ain't that insane to think about? Breaking popular master Uguay, who was permanently banned, is back on YouTube after 2 years with a new account called Uguay TM. You know, this brother was making like 50K a month off of YouTube, and he had to release a song called Adolf Hitler's My Nigga. The brain on him needs to be audited. It's killing me how this dude's the only person the racist a-hole clout chaser gimmick didn't work on. All you had to do was sit in your room and make dumb Uguay impression videos, but then you had to triple down. It needs to be audited. What on earth is this? Anatomical representation of human sexual intercourse. Hey. Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait, you're telling me all of our penises are at least 2x the size? What? Bro, half of that is inside of him. Oh, nah. So you're telling me I got a 16-inch? That means our PCSGO got at least 4. Kaz definitely got 2. Even with the, 2x inside. 100%. You just need to yank hard enough. Is that true? I ain't gonna lie. They gotta develop something where... What? Why is this guy's nuts inside of his legs? Why are they so big? What? Brother, this is like a balloon. Whose nuts is built like this? Which one of you guys' nuts is built like this? Why would he make this? Nah, this guy's nuts is crazy. Mine? Savvy, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta share some of that, Swing. What? That's crazy. Wait, what on earth is going on? Gayle King shared the relatable behind-the-scenes moment from Fashion Week on her way to Chloe's show. Gayle King lays down in the court to zip up her pants that were too tight. Oprah giggling next to her.
These are comfortable. If I could sit like this in the show, that'd be
What
good.
people don't see.
Those pants are a little tight. They're a little tight. I'm in them.
You know what's insane? Your hands is the easiest way to tell how old somebody is. Like, no matter how much you get done on your face, everywhere else, wallah, every time you look at somebody's hands, her hands don't look that bad, to be honest with you, but you can tell an old person's hands. It us with crack with zero hesitation. Why not? She looks good. So this is what I come from. And Zen Monkey's talking to me about don't go to the extremes. This is what I come from, bro. This is what my people believe. You know, I've seen an insane map of Africa, right? And the indigenous languages. Brother, the vast majority of Africa, brothers are speaking French in one side, some other brothers are speaking some other language, some other language. It's only like 3 countries where our indigenous language that we came up with bajillion years ago. It's us and like the Ethiopians and like Tanzanians and like Kenyans. That's it. That's it. Everybody else is like making up random stuff. You know what I mean? So shout out to us, my brother. Shout out to us. Shout out to us, my brother. Wait, what? King Ivan, is this a leak? King Ivan, is that a leak? King Ivan, is that a leak? I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. First of all, this is talking about South Sudan, not the North. They ain't packing in the North. They're not packing in the North. I could guarantee that. This is South Sudan, right? Let me see. Somali's not included here. Somali's not included here. But who's lowest on the list? Okay, a bunch of Asians. Kuwait, 4.3. Makes sense. Makes sense. UAE 4.5. Makes sense. You know, I just know, but I just know. Oh, these are actually underwhelming given the reputation certain races have. How's it underwhelming? African, South American, African, South American. Random Lebanese. Yeah, shout out to them. South American, African, pretty much African, Caribbean, let's just call it. African. Bro, all of these are pretty much black people, by the way. Ain't that crazy? That needs to be OD. Why do black people have it bigger on average than non-black people? That's a weird thing. You're telling me gravity didn't apply the same to white and Asian? Somebody needs to look into that. Why do melanated people? No, not all melanated people, because the Arabs, they don't got it like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The cold? Nah. Also, I ain't gonna lie, it's underwhelming, bro. Like sometimes being a shower is underwhelming. It's so underwhelming. It's like, or like a grower, I should say. It's like at one point, I look at it, it's crazy. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm that guy, you know what I mean? It looks crazy. And then at another point, it's like, what? Am I even a man at this point? You know, it's one of those things that it's like, but I promise you, it throws you off. It throws you off. Like, how am I at one point, I'm an elephant. The next second, I'm a hamster. Like, what? At this point, take it all, bro. Take it back, bro. Also, you know what's not nice? What's this double standard, huh? Not that I'm suffering from it, because I promise you I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. If anybody wants to see, hit me in my DMs immediately. But this double standard, women with small tits, nobody has a problem. Doubly. Big tits, doubly. The only thing that's like needs to be studied is when they're sagging. The only time that they should sag is when you're old. When you're old. That's it. They shouldn't sag when you're like 25. Was that your suhoor? I'd never eat this for suhoor. It would mess my stomach up. Your wife won't see it before you're married, so does it even matter? Bro, it matters. Bro, we got ego. I got ego, my brother. I got ego, bro. It ain't about her. It's about me. It's about me, my brother. It's about me, my brother. It ain't about her. If you go to Tarawih after this meal, GG's. That needs to be OD. Women average tits are double D, so any woman that got less than that is equals to a small dick. So A is the smallest, right? A is the smallest. So D would be like what? Like, yeah. Like you could cup it a little bit like that. It's not bad. How does your lower intestine simply not burst, brutally detonate inside your body after eating this for a thought? What?
Today's rundown: grilled chicken, chicken cutlets, cheese raviolis a la vodka, fried shrimp, our famous Jack Daniel's steak, flounder Frenchess for all the non-meat eaters on Fridays right now. We got stuffed flounder with crab meat, lemon butter white wine sauce, cheese tortellini Alfredo, potato egg frittata.
That looks horrible. This is the only one that looks horrible.
Top it with onions. We got our sides over here. And then we got big ziti eggplant.
I generally ignore everything. I'd get the chicken cutlet, and then I'd go all the way. And I might grab you a little bit of steak. I can't do it. Ooh, I like the fish. I'll take some fish. What was this again?
Eaters on Fridays right now. We got stuffed flounder with
stuffed flounder. What's flounder? Is it another fish? I'll take some of this too. I keep this. Definitely keep this. Whatever this is, I don't even want to touch it. Keep that. Keep that. I'll take a couple of potato wedges. Keep the broccoli. You give me that rice. Give me that other rice. I might take one piece of this. Yeah. That's how I eat, bro. That's how I eat. That's how I eat. I remember when me and my brother and like a couple of my friends, we went to this like, I grew up in a small town, so like there was a couple of companies, and every once in a while they have like a party, and like there would be food there or whatever. I remember my brother, and this needs to be uddy. The food was kind of limited, so he grabbed white rice and jello, and that's what he ate. I still remember this, brother. This was like 15 years ago at least. Why do I remember this? Okay, let me chill. It was like 12 years ago. What a weird combination. No, it was rice, jello, and the banana. Didn't forget the banana. It was white rice with like bread jelly and a banana. And I actually ate it with him, but I didn't eat the jello. I don't want to do that. Oh, Allahu Akbar. This is the oil refinery, right? At the rate that they're going, I don't think there's going to be anybody to free. I think they want to wipe out all the Iranis within Iran. So they bring in the Jews from LA that claim to be Iranis, and from London, and from all over the West. And then they're going to put them in. Yeah, GG's. GG's. It needs to be OD'd, my brother. My throat is killing me, bro. Someone said the kids were playing Squid Games at the mosque.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu
Akbar. This gotta be Yemen. See, Wallahi al-Azim, I said Yemen before I seen it. Why is the little kid got the dagger with him? I knew it was Yemen. Only Yemenis would do this. But I got a dagger tucked. Like, well, what you trying to do, twin? Oh, nah. You know, one thing that's insane about Kufl, like, you can't be hideous and also be built like this. Like, at least have a decent face to go with the body. Don't dare say that's me, bro. Chill. I mean, at this point, say it's me. I don't care, bro. I let myself go. I blame myself. I let myself go. But his face is monstrous. I don't care. You think you're that much better looking? Well, lie I am. What? Bro, side to side right now. Coven, the only eating bros motherfucker that's actually funny. Wallah, his face looks better than yours. Yeah. Yeah, see? Kaz, it's so sad. Wallah, for trolling, you're gonna lie and say Wallah. Hey, bro, you're an inbred Pakistani, my brother. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You single-handedly, your people ruined the genetics of the United Kingdom. Hey, bro, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Now you know me, I'm a freak. And then she started barking. Now you know me, I'm a freak-ass nigga, so I had no other choice but to return the bark. She was going, arr, 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 and I was going, oh, oh, oh! You feel me? I kind of had no choice but to return it, you know what I mean? What do I look like if you're calling and I'm not answering? And then she started barking.
He's gonna show up on Castanet's next subathon. That's insane. Again, nothing's gonna happen to America. Ooh.
That she's not with you because of your head game. Like, be so for real.
Tino, Ina, Bobina, Tino, Ina, Pastina. I got chopsticks in my hands.
I know this girl. We've seen her before. I remember her.
Here's some niche trans girl producer tips that'll give your 808s that'll sound.
Whose algorithm is this? Wait, what did I... No, what, I said ooh because I knew her. Or is it about the feet? You know what? I'm not into feet. But like the more that I develop as a real I am more forgiving of people that's into them. If they're painted, by the way. Only if the nails is painted. Like, don't be into feet on some regular, like... Don't do that, bro. Don't let it be on some regular You know what I mean? You can't trade no damn gator. Keep hating, I'ma keep trading my gator dumbass.
Hey, dad, bitch, that's...
You turned to a transmission at 12 years old, ho?
Hey, dad, bitch, that's why I'm fish. Punk ass nigga, your face is glitching. You ugly
Hey,
fat
I'm
black
D-Block.
fuck. Fuck you, dumb fat ass nigga.
I'm Duke
Look,
Denny, ho?
Face glitching, ugly. You cocking dick
I'm
right
Duke Denny, ho? Shut your whole ass up.
That is nothing.
Hey, look, I never fuck a bitch like you.
You think this gonna get you bitches? Them bitches still gonna skip you, still gonna laugh in your face, still gonna call you a fat black fuck. You dog motherfucking bitch. Bubble bass. You will forever be a fat black bubble.
Damn, he skipped that one. That was content and he skipped it. You know, it hit his heart.
I don't care what she is.
Wallah, Alvin, the way that chat moves is ridiculous, kid. I'm sorry. That chat, I've never seen a faster chat than his, than Cheezer. That makes no sense.
It don't hurt. I don't care what she said. I don't care what she said. It don't hurt my feelings.
I ain't gonna lie, I come from the type of guy that will crack jokes, but if you crack the same jokes back, he'd get violent. I get that vibe from him. I knew someone like that. I knew someone like that.
Daylight! Freedom after 20 years!
I remember this. Gets into the truck, it does a U-turn, goes back into the prison.
How to get my disguises.
And then he hides in the TV. And then he starts dancing in the TV. There you go. Link me something I haven't seen before, please.
Just to get that Maui Wowie, that Maui Wowie. Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie, that Maui Wowie. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high.
I'm being super honest. There's no way I could eat this and feel satisfied. Brother, put 2 kilos of rice next to it, I might eat it. My uncle finally got arrested for having CP. Wait, what? She was better at 15. What? Israel flag next to an Egyptian one makes sense. That's the Egyptian flag, right?
Muhammad never said he was Sunni. Prophet Muhammad never said he was Sunni. He gave us the Sunnah. He never said he was Shia, but through his daughter Fatima, he had Hussein and Hassan. Come on. He never said he was Hanafi, Sufi. That's your stuff. Be what he was. He was a Muslim. Prophet Muhammad never said he was Sunni.
Not wrong in this video. But he did go around calling himself a prophet, did he not? Yeah, that needs to be audited. We can't defend that. We can't defend that. We can't defend that. We can't Ooh.
كعكة لبشر بشر هي كعكة لك.
You know they used to sell this cake in the UAE, this yellow cake. Maybe it was like, is it called sponge cake? I gotta look it up. Yeah, something like this, kinda. Yeah, it was this. Oh, bro, it was so good.
Cooking night market food for 21 days. Separate egg whites.
Ah, I love this. Hold on, let me skip.
Pour it back into the egg white. Gently fold everything together. Pour it into a container lined with parchment paper. Tap to get out the air bubbles. Bake at 350 for 1 hour. Look.
Ah, this was good food. I like this. I miss it. I miss the bread that they used to have. You know what I miss doing? I miss like a simple cheese sandwich that I could dip into the tea with milk in it. Gotta be tea with milk in it. Wallah, try it, boys. Get bread, regular white bread. Let me look it up. White bread, not this white long bread. No, where's the bro? What's the bread that they used to have there? It wasn't. It didn't look like this. It looked like Let me show you guys. It looked like this. It looked like this. It was like kind of, but it was like a little. Some. Oh, I think that's it. No, that's not it. No, not this. No, but that's what my mom used to tell the baker. Bro, and he'd bake them fresh and I could see it in the back. Ah, man, I miss it. I miss it, bro. I miss it. I miss it. Turk ekmek. Not this either. It was soft. Wallah al-azim. Oh, it was soft. This is hard. I could tell this is hard. Wait, what's that? What you type? Oh, yeah, this is this kind. No, is it though? The bottom is a little fat, but yeah, this pretty much. Yeah, this pretty much. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's kind of this. Not this. Yeah, this kind of. But Wallah was nice. I miss that, bro. Bro, I miss it. I miss it, bro. I miss it. I ain't gonna lie. Wallah, if you believe that he just got. Yeah, maybe he has 20K. I don't know. Maybe people are looking forward to Fuentes' debate. These random jumps in viewership is ridiculous. Hi. Wait, the Sahur guy? I hate bread meta. Sourdough is horrible. I had that a couple of weeks ago from that restaurant that Defos told me about. Not nice. I like my bread soft, bro.
Triple T, hey man!
Sloppy, sloppy, slop. Welcome to Bar Ballerine. What is that slob?
I need to get rid of this slob! Ah!
Why did he have 3 arms? Disgusting. Is this AI? We're skipping it.
Nafi, Sufi, that's your stuff!
What's his thoughts on this?
He was a Muslim.
He posted
Bars. I love the way the 60s black people like this talk. He never said he was Hanafi. He said he was Muslim. He wasn't Sunni, Shia. That's your stuff. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam, he said he was Muslim. He's right. Let's remember that. Did Prophet Muhammad Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam, did he ever say, I'm Hanafi?
You
I'm
know,
Shia,
you know one thing that
I'm
bothers
Salafi?
me?
No. So it's sunnah to just say you're Muslim.
You know one thing that bothers me? When Denims was making fun of the way that he was reciting the Quran. And I know it was an old clip of like just after he converted or reverted, right? But even if it wasn't, you know, a lot of people aren't native Arabic speakers. A lot of people struggled with the pronunciation of words, especially if they're doing tajweed and stuff. You can't dish that. You can't disrespect that. Especially as a filthy... I don't want to call her a whore and fasting, but she is one. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it though. But like, bro, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like, first of all, it's not your religion. Don't talk about it. W to all the reverts that don't know a lick of Arabic, you'd still attempt to recite the Quran and learn it and all of that stuff. Respect. She's meant to be a native Arabic speaker. I'd love to hear her recite the Quran. She even Muslim. You know what? She doesn't have to be Muslim. Just recite the Quran. Read it. Since you're a native Arabic speaker, it should be good, right? Like, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. Dirty animal. Anyways, tell me when he sits down with Fuentes. Yeah, you know, they zoom in on him touching him. This is how. I'll let Ali play it. They're like, bro. His Royal Highness touched this subhuman. His glorious hand was on the scalp of this Indian. Look at the beauty and the mercy. Look at the leadership being displayed. Zoom in on it. Zoom in on it. I can't believe it. Touch his head. Touch his head. Like, bro, this is why really, your whole country is these guys. Like, Ali, you should kiss his head. What do you mean touch his head? You should kiss his head. What are you talking about, bro? Jeebus. Moments later. You know what's insane? Like, when I shake people's hands, I go wash my hands later. I don't know where your hands been. I became such a germaphobe after COVID. It's insane. Although, wallahi alim, I wash my hands so many times. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Wallah, it's insane. Wallah. What's it called? Backrooms.
I think this is like a tracker where Freya knows exactly where he is. Or maybe Mum gave it to him. What do you mean crying? Oh my god! What do you mean 100 gifted? What do you mean 100 gifted? What do you mean 100 gifted? What do you mean 100 gifted?
LOL, he fell for it.
What? What do you mean 100 gifted? No, Qorantos, you're too late, bro. It's not whitelisted, but it's packed. Bro, Grizzly's packed.
Too late. 100% I'm too late. 100%. 100% I'm too late. 100%. W. You know what? I would watch it. You know what? Let me not say that. I'm fasting, bro. Let me chill. Okay. When's he gonna sit with the? We
like the color red.
There you go.
Did you see a clip from Klavi's like, I love seeing Nick and Stiko go back and forth. It's super funny. You know, there's been lots of clips. And I appreciate you taking this call because Osmongold, for example, he said a couple days ago he'd consider talking to me and just communicating through clips. I think when you have disagreements with somebody, we have a lot of more agreements than disagreements, I think. So maybe it's important to talk about this stuff. And so I appreciate you taking the time to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. The back and forth is it's kind of funny because we're just clip farming each other on each other's streams. So we might as well just do it, just sit down and do it.
Yeah, so
Good react, yes or no? Good react.
Points of contention, right? We agree that Goyim should unite, but there are some. You know, you tweeted 2 days ago saying liberal. You know, and my point of view is that it's not really about left and right. You know, I do want to work with you and not have JD Vance win because the GOP has made so many mistakes. And I agree. I'm not a Newsom supporter, but I think it makes sense that they are punished for their blatant lying. And
again,
Newsom, although
brother,
maybe saying this for a populist,
you don't want to unite with anybody. I mean, what? You just want the Jews to destroy the world. Allahu Akbar.
This war. So I will unite on that and support you there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, my playbook, though, I do want a Republican to win in 28. I just don't want it to be J.D. Vance or anyone from the admin. Kind of the structure of it for me, very simply, is I want Democrats to win in 26 for the only reason being that they are going to slow down the administration because the administration's out of control. You know, they're at war with Iran. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility they drop a nuke on Iran or, you know, something crazy like that, boots on the ground. And so I want that to stop. I want the Epstein files delivered and, you know, all this other stuff. There's also just a lot of stealing. There's a lot of embezzlement, a lot of corruption inside this government. Kristi Noem was basically fired because that is going to become a big problem. There was a big thing in the Wall Street Journal about how, I don't know what exactly it is, but there was some $200 million payment and she's involved with one of the contractors that's going to be building the wall, something like that. And I think that he let her go because that's going to be maybe an issue if the Democrats have oversight. So I want the Democrats in purely because they're going to grind this admin to a halt. In 28, though, the goal is I want Vance and Hegseth and anybody that's in the admin to go down with the ship so they can't win. And I want a Republican to win, but a good one.
Why are they not arguing?
Distinction that I'm
bored. Why are they not arguing?
Difference between people like Hegseth and Trump.
Why are they not arguing?
You talked about how I spoke.
She immediately got another job after talking about fired. What in the administration?
And I think
Holloway or Oliveira or Holloway
are saying the Bible says God must bless those who bless the state of Israel. It makes no sense, and I don't see that as any part of Christianity. And you know, I come from a Catholic background. I grew up Catholic, and it seems like the Catholics and Orthodox understand that rebuilding the third temple is not a part of Christianity. I saw Tucker do a really good deep dive on the Chabad sect of Judaism.
That's insane.
And what this war could potentially really be about. And so there's a clear separation that I think needs to be made
we stream,
between
yes.
Christians, Orthodox Christians.
Brother, you want me to interject every 10 seconds, mute and start, or yeah? Or you want me to talk over them? What do you want from me?
Told and they're complaining.
What do you want from me?
Hegseth was saying Jesus was anointing Trump and shining a light on him to protect Israel and to bomb Iran. So they're trying to turn this into some Armageddon holy war. Hegseth has these crusade tattoos on him. He has the Kafir tattoo, which we believe is going to be written on the forehead of the Antichrist. Hegseth is not like or anything that he's doing.
I ain't gonna lie. What's the odds that Nick Fuentes is slightly zesty?
Yeah, I mean, I guess my only issue is I see Judaism and Jews as the source of evangelical Protestantism, or not even. You could get into that. You could go into like where that comes from, the Masoretic texts and things like that. But I mean, in terms of the dispensationalist theology, this whole idea that those that bless Israel will be blessed, I look at that as basically an outgrowth of organized Jewry. And so I guess I just don't like when it always goes back to you know, Muslims versus Christians. They say Muslims are backward, but Christians are backward too. They say Muslims do this, but Christians do it too. You know, Christians are decadent and degenerate. Muslims are holy. And if it's going to be Goyim Unite, then we got to train the target on Israel because they really are the ones. Obviously,
right.
They're using the Christians to bomb the Muslims. And the more that we lean into the antagonism between Christians and Muslims, the more we play into that. So, that, you know, especially since I know before the war in Iran started, you know, there was a little bit more contentiousness, but especially since the war in Iran started, we have to really make a concerted effort not to get caught up in that. Because like in New York, I'm sure you saw that Jake Lane guy, that Jewish guy, is out there antagonizing everybody, saying, oh, Muslims are goat fuckers and blah, blah, blah. And someone threw a nail bomb at him. And obviously, Muslims maybe are prone to do things like that or whatever, but it's like that he's inciting that and antagonizing them to get that response because he's a Jew.
He said don't diss, and now he's saying it was a Muslim that did it. How do you know it was a Muslim? Chill.
Some kind of racially charged incident so that there is maybe more public support for boots on the ground in Iran. And so people like you and I have to come together and say, no, nobody wants this war. Not Muslims, not Christians. It almost needs to be a little bit, you could say, even irrational. Like we have to really strive to overcome. Because like I said, even just now, it's like, did maybe some punk like counter protester try to attack this guy? I think that's possible, but you almost have to say like, okay, but they're playing, that guy is playing into their hands. Both Jake Lang and the guy that made the nail bomb, they're both playing into this thing. And people like you and I have to really make an effort to resist that and overcome that, even if it's a little irrational.
Yeah, staying away from that division. And I mean, there's an equal possibility that this was a setup.
Facts.
This was part of the plan that maybe somebody hired. But also, blaming this guy for throwing a nail bomb on all Muslims is as ridiculous as blaming Pete Hegseth's warmongering hatred on all Christians, right? Because Protestant Christians dominate America. They are the majority sect of Christianity in America. And these evangelicals are the ones that dominate the White House and dominate D.C. right now. It's not Catholics and Protestants. The majority of people around Trump, they are with these pastors, and the same pastor putting his hand on Trump, she's the one saying, the angels are coming, the angels are coming. This stuff is, it's just it's completely ridiculous. And my point is that they're using Christianity, and it's false Christianity. They're using it to justify this war. So I want to see a complete separation, the same way that if there's a guy throwing a nail bomb, this is not representative of Islam.
Evangelicals are definitely the white radical Christians, and they militarize themselves as well.
Yeah, I suppose it isn't.
Look,
you see what I'm saying? But I mean, look. So
look at Fuentes. He's like, we need to unite, but he can't even swallow that. He don't want to give the Muslims no credit.
Majority is Protestant, majority is evangelical.
But see, we're doing it. They got us doing it. Now we're doing it. Now
my point is that we shouldn't use these as examples to attack the entire religion. It's not representative of what it is.
Okay, I'm not doing that. But see, now we're doing it. Why are we talking about this now and not? Let's just say, all we need to say about it is this. This incident was a deliberate provocation. A Jew pretending to be a Christian. Maybe the guy's a Muslim. We don't even know who he is. I'm willing to believe he's not a Muslim, let's say. But he's clearly some kind of partisan or an operative. Either way, these two people,
Nick is like, Sneaker, we're doing it. We're falling into their trap. While he's being passive-aggressively trying to label this attack as a Muslim attack.
IQ, whatever. A
guy I don't like
that. Do something like that. He is becoming an unwitting pawn in the game. A Jew pretending to be a Christian, antagonizing some Muslim who's maybe a punk or whatever.
Of course, you like this RPCS goal.
Or an operative.
If I wasn't reacting to this, you'd leave by chat and you watch him.
Creating an incident that will galvanize everybody, because it's like, look, the Jewish guy, Jake Lang, he goes into New York, trying to offend Muslims, and the Muslims are saying, hey, what the F? This is outrageous. This is... He brought it to Zohran Mamdani. He did a pig roast outside of Zohran Mamdani's mansion. And Muslims are saying, well, we're being provoked. We're angry. Surely many of them see what's going on. Maybe some of them don't. And the same is happening with Christians. This guy's going and provoking, and a lot of Christians say, this guy's deliberately antagonizing Muslims. He's trying to incite violence. There's a lot of Christians that don't know, and they say, oh, yeah, let's stick it to him. Oh, look, a Muslim did a nail bomb attack. That's so whatever. So people like you and I, like I said, we just have to really make an effort to isolate the problem makers and say, look, what we don't want, we are in a war with Iran. Forget about these protests and counter-protests, a scuffle in New York. We're at war with Iran. This is apocalyptic. Everybody needs to be really just focused on that. That's sort of my point.
Yeah, the main focus needs to be on the overwhelming Israeli control, right? The Jewish supremacists that have convinced Trump that, Jesus anointed him with a light, Hegseth in the Holy War, and,
you could have been in Sneaker's place right now, but what?
And even that
I couldn't.
Could be misinterpreted. People are saying that he's not actually saying Israel, he's saying it was the son of Abraham, but they're using that semantic error or misunderstanding to say that, oh, it's actually the state of Israel that was founded in 1948 by the Rothschild family. That I want to see more people call that out, because that's the justification they're using for this war. And I saw there was a lot of outrage, and of course we have a disagreement about the Times Square prayer. But
I have a whole stream you could pick a million clips out of right now. You could farm.
So insignificant, right? 200 people.
Go 2 streams back.
The next day, Jews take over Times Square, and they broadcast all over the TV stations. They're doing a Mashiach now. They're doing a rave party, jumping up and down with far more people, far more police. Even in Lakewood, New Jersey, they have their own police. They have their own hospitals. A good example is how angry they got about Somali daycares. And you see Tyler Oliveira gets banned on Patreon for exposing a scam that is much bigger, right? So I see all this outrage on Times Square prayer, but almost no talk about the Antichrist celebration. Because what we agree upon, Catholic Christians, Orthodox Christians, is that the Antichrist is...
You yapping to him, wrap it up, come on.
That Jesus is the Messiah, that Jesus will return. And so many of
nail
these
bombs
people
are for
have
optics, is the
manipulated
same
and changed it and directed the outrage onto Muslims and getting people whipped up about, the Islamic takeover of America. Even though look at what Muslims are 1%
Look
of
at
the
Gaben in his
population,
chat.
This is a clear tactic to dehumanize Muslims, so that when bombs do drop,
how many gifteds did he drop?
They killed 170
10
schoolgirls.
gifteds.
They reported 1,000 civilian casualties in Tehran. It's so that Americans see this and they think it's something that's cool, like a Call of Duty game. I'm sure you've seen the White House edits where they're playing like football tackles and then a bomb. They're hitting a baseball and then a bomb's going off. This is tricking so many boomer Americans, and no disrespect, a lot of them probably do go to those Erica Kerr.
I ain't gonna lie, can I just say something? My little rant at the beginning of this stream went crazy. You guys talk about farm, I farmed it already. It's just that, like, bro, when Sneeko says it's gonna hit harder because it comes from Sneeko. That's just how the internet works.
The obvious rage bait directed on Muslims when we should understand who is actually...
So stop calling me lazy. I'm not lazy. Yeah, that ish is weird. 100%
Yeah,
it's weird.
and I agree with that. And it's almost surreal to see how much the anti-Muslim thing is now at the fore, because it went away for a long time. I remember that when Trump got elected the first time in 2017, or got inaugurated, ISIS took over the Middle East, and there were ISIS terror attacks in the United States and Europe. And so Islam was very much at the center of the conversation. And then, almost mysteriously, it disappeared. ISIS just like vanished into thin air. It seemed like for 4 years they were unstoppable and there were terror attacks all the time. And then almost overnight, it's like a switch was flipped. Then there was no more terrorism. And then that issue faded into the background, and we became preoccupied with Russia and China and the pandemic and BLM and immigration, basically every other issue.
Umar ibn Khattab famously stated, "Verily, we were disgraceful / humiliated people, and Allah honored us with Islam. When we seek honor from anything besides that which Allah honored us, Allah will disgrace us."
Colleague, now enemy, Patrick Casey, he did this video
Why'd
about
you say
how
that?
Tucker
What you trying to
Carlson
say?
is smuggling Islam into
Don't leave,
right-wing
like,
conservatism.
what's the meaning
now,
behind
for
it?
context, this is a guy who I knew many years ago.
So, like,
He
are you
was
saying,
a
are you
white
saying, like,
nationalist.
let's
And
not
he
ally
was a
with these
so-called
animals. Let's
dissident
just
right wing or far
focus
right,
on ourselves. Is that it?
activist, whatever you want to say. And we would have looked at that kind of rhetoric as propaganda. We would say, oh, no one's trying to smuggle Islam into the right wing. We would say that's Jewish propaganda. We would say that they're obviously trying to create this, they're fear-mongering and create this spook so that it would generate anti-Iranian, anti-Hamas, whatever the particular enemy is, it would gin up support for war. And now to see basically all the dissident right-wingers kind of taking the bait on this. They're all doing it, and they're now saying, oh, yeah, it's Islam. They all sound like Laura Loomer. They all sound like Mark Levin. And, I've said it on my show, as a Catholic and as a
Well, how did you
American
even hear? How did you even
nationalist,
hear? What do you
I
say?
don't think America's a Muslim nation. I don't want tons of Muslims to live here. Those are my views. At the same time, you also recognize that that's actually not the biggest problem. The big problem, as we've talked about with immigration, it's coming from Latin America and Asia. Yep. That's the illegal immigration. That's illegal immigration. The Muslim immigration is mostly refugees from the wars, which, and then, beyond that, it's like, what's a bigger problem than immigration? That we are being sent to kill and die on behalf of a foreign country. I think that sovereignty is actually the #1 issue. So as long as we can achieve understanding on that basis. We don't need to, like, obviously there's a discourse between Christians and Muslims, and we don't agree on everything, and there is some friction and some tension there.
Right.
We don't need to be best good friends on that basis, but we can have understanding that we're being played and that we both actually have a larger opponent.
I agree completely. And I do think that Catholics and Orthodox Christians have far more in common with Muslims than they do with this evangelical sect that seems to think that war is necessary and war is holy and is part of this bigger issue. I would want to see more of a distinction there between so many of the good Christians that are, because, you know, Gen Z Americans, and you deserve a lot of credit for this, but there's been a big awakening. Far more people in Gen Z, they're not drinking alcohol. And
Bro, this is putting me to sleep, bro. They gotta lock in and start to tag one another right now for content.
He's a Catholic. You know, he has a very strong Gen Z support, but what he's losing is the boomers. You know, the boomers are still eating up that goy slop propaganda about, you know, how Muslims are evil and they attend megachurch, but predominantly from Gen Z, the youth, they see straight up what's going on.
Nika doesn't even respond to what Nick says. It's like
So,
they all got their
again,
scripts
I don't know if
ready.
you agree,
You
but
get your
I think,
script
you know,
off. I'll
people
get
like
my
Egg
script
Chef,
off.
They have far more in
And then we
common
move
with
on to the
Jews
next
and
script once we're both
people
done.
like you, I think Catholics and Orthodox Christians have far more in common with Muslims.
Well, I mean, we're the thing is, at the end of the day, we are three distinct religions: Jews, Christians, Muslims, and you know, I want America to be a Christian country. So it's not necessarily,
Go ahead.
yeah. It's more that at this point in time, we almost need like a ceasefire, basically, because we are in a state of conflict, like Muslims and Christians.
I'll say this. Sneeko brother is trying to make it seem like, bro, we got so much similarities between us. Let's come together, like, let's be brothers in arms. This guy's saying, I still hate you. I hate you people. I don't like you people. We just gotta call a ceasefire. Stop trying to tell me we got similarities. I don't care. It's just that we got a bigger enemy to worry about, and I don't really think of you as that great of a threat just yet, especially with the Jews in power. But Sneaker's trying to make it seem like, ah, man, we brothers, bro. But clearly you can tell Nick ain't about that. But that's why, again, you got Nick, who was born and raised as a Catholic Christian. And I'm not putting down a revert, but a revert like Sneeko, there's a revert. I even like Brandon. Like, there's a revert like Brandon where you could tell, like, he put a lot of time and effort into educating himself about the religion. Then he chose to be a Shia. It's confusing. But at least when it comes to, like, the Shia part, he knows what he's talking about. Sneeko don't really know what he's talking about most of the time, so it's harder. You know what I mean? I don't feel like he's as bought in. If that makes any sense. Yo, M16, what's good with my demon? Sneaker's trying to not piss off the Groy person, so he's scared to say what he want to say. I don't know about that.
So that's sort of the framework that we
Funny
need.
thing is, if we all followed the religion the way that it was supposed to, there would be no conflict. If we kind of have a shoddy framework where we say, oh, Christians and Muslims have all these things in common, and Muslims are great, and Christians are great. Like, you can't really say Christians are the best because you're Muslim, and I can't really say, you know, Islam is fine because I'm Christian. But what we can say is, right now, the biggest threat to both of us is not each other. So... If we're sober-minded about that, it will be easier, I think, to work together.
Right, and that's part of the eschatology. There's videos of rabbis saying that they need to have Christians and Muslims at war to destroy Europe so that they can take over the world. And I should probably cut YouTube here. YouTube, I'm going to end. Come on over to kick.com/Sneeko. It's the link right there in the chat. Okay, came over just now.
He's scared.
You don't watch on YouTube, right? You just stay on my Kick stream?
Yeah, just kick.
Yeah, so that's part of the strategy, and we've seen this time and time again where people in Europe, they're upset. They're like, "Oh, the Muslim immigration."
They were being clear with it.
You're right. It mostly comes in America and Canada. It's mostly from India. The H-1B visas that Trump has not. They brag about the immigration restrictions, but H-1B visas have been issued out a lot more, and it's not coming in from the Muslim world. But when it comes into Europe, and this kind of blends in with the white nationalist Christian first movement. They blame the Muslims,
2K
but
viewers,
it's
say
like
what you
war
believe in
is
our
the
PCs
reason
go.
for that. So you can't publicly back war, and you've been great about not publicly backing it like so many others. Asmongold is extremely happy about this war, and then also complain about the results that happen. So you bomb a country, people need somewhere to live, But if you supported the war, you cannot also.
You know what Asmongold is? Asmongold is the equivalent of like a far right version of like Moist Critical. Whatever a far right extremist would say, you bet Asmongold would say the exact same thing. That's the vibe that he gives off.
Like
Yeah,
Sunni.
brother, this guy again.
So
can I ask you a
I just
question?
said that
Can
I'm
I
a Muslim.
can I ask you a
I don't
question?
want
Can I
to say.
stop?
Hold on, brother.
Hello?
Brother, hold on.
Bro, this guy is a lame, bro.
Yeah, akhi.
One
Are
question.
you yelling?
Where?
He said where? And he just yelled.
When did I start yelling?
Talk to me as like a man. As a man, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay,
now.
talk
Stop
to
being
me
emotional.
as a man. My
A
brother.
man doesn't get emotional, brother. Calm down.
Ironic!
You said we can
Ironic.
only identify
Wallahi
ourselves
al-azim, ironic.
as Muslim. We cannot have any other identity, right?
Islam is our religion.
Don't press him again.
And Muslim
Answer
is
the
our
question,
title.
please. Can you
We're
answer the
Muslim.
question? Is
Say that
Islam,
again.
is Muslim the only title you can give yourself?
No, we can say that we follow the Sunnah of the Prophet alayhi salatu salam. Muhammad
Okay,
sallallahu
lovely.
alayhi
You follow the
wa sallam.
you follow
So
the
we follow
Sunnah.
the Sunnah.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, but we don't say we Sunni.
Why is this guy shouting?
To me, that's a
Why are
sect.
you angry?
Is the glazer there? I don't like glazers.
I know it
bro.
says you're a warrior, but this
You
is
just
not a battlefield.
shouted. I'm a warrior, inshallah. Yes.
Bro, but
I'm
this
a
is not a
warrior
battlefield.
for
You
Imam-
have to
Imam
take off
al-Mahdi.
your shield when you're in this spirit, and you know, like you know when you
I
go to
will,
the parliaments,
I will be warrior.
you have to leave your
I will be
battle
warrior
stuff
with
in the
Imam
front door.
al-Mahdi. Inshallah.
You're Shia,
Inshallah,
you
I will
kelp.
crawl.
Oh!
I am,
Are you Shi'i? You're waiting for the Mahdi who's hiding.
you know, you guys just made a lie against me. Wallah, you just made a
Am I telling him Liban and Kurdish?
Immediately calls him a
Go
dog.
ahead, please speak to him.
But
please,
not
please.
long, Sheikh, because we don't understand Kurdish.
Warrior باوي جان توزي هواش خسك براجو أنا كم هواش توزي هواش باش هواش لبان
Hewash, can you please, can you Hewash out of here?
أزعلم كاكا. بلا برادرانا شركيان كده.
Brother, this is too much. This is too much Kurdish. We don't understand Kurdish.
Warrior only English but
No, I'm saying these. I'm saying you brothers just committed a shirk. Call me Shia because I debate Shias.
calm down.
I fix Shias and I correct Shias.
See, bro, what's this, bro? It's trolling. This guy's like me. This guy's not trying to do da'wah, bro. This guy's trolling people. He's a troll. What kind of da'wah is this?
Yeah, so basically can you volume down? You're too high, brother. You're too high.
Bro, wallahi, I mean, what kind of da'wah is this? He's a troll. Like, this is content.
Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Hewash.
Hewash, no أخي
Hewash.
Hewash means calm down.
Hewash,
Yeah. Okay, maybe the phone is too close to my mouth. Maybe I'm sorry.
That's the problem. Yeah, just calm down.
Is it better?
Lovely. Can I ask you a question now?
Yes, brother. Go ahead.
Okay.
I like this.
Why did you come up and request, brother?
I come up to request because I see everybody keep giving themselves a sectarian title like Shia, Sunni, Ahmadi, Sufi, Salafi, when we don't see none of those in the Quran. We see Sunnah of the Prophet.
Are you a Quranist?
I say,
It's in the Quran.
no,
It's in the
no,
Quran.
alhamdulillah, hell no.
It's
Alhamdulillah.
in the Quran.
Say that again.
It's in the Quran. To call yourself Sunni.
Ade, can you please show me the verse, brother? I mean, I have read Quran end to end, alhamdulillah. When I was like 9-10 year old, my father, Allah bless him, he taught us Arabic when we were like very young. And then but I don't understand anything. I mean, I understand, you know.
لا لا
when
ما
I
عليك ما عليك. It's fine.
Yeah, give me the verse, brother. I'm just trying to be guided.
No problem.
properly.
Okay.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in Surah An-Nisa وَمَنْ يُشَاقِقِ الرَّسُولِ مِنْ بَعْدِ مَا تَبَيَّنَ لَهُ الْهُدَى وَيَتَّبِعْ غَيْرَ سَبِيلِ الْمُؤْمِنِينَ. Whomsoever goes against the messenger after the guidance has been made clear to him and follows other than the path of the believers. So now Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is telling us to follow the Prophet, and He's also telling us to follow something
don't compare
else,
us to
which is
this
the
guy.
path
This
of the
guy needs to be
believers.
Yodi. Q in the
So from
parallel
the path
universe.
of the believers, as is narrated from the
Brother,
Sahaba,
Q in this
and then those
universe
who came
without
after
being a
them,
snob.
their consensus is that they would attribute themselves to the Sunnah. As Abdullah ibn Mas'ud radiallahu anhu is narrated from him, that he said in the tafsir of the ayah in Surah Al-Imran, يَوْمَ تَبْيَضُّ وُجُوهٌ وَتَسْوَدُّ وُجُوهٌ. On the day of judgment, some faces will become bright and some faces will become dark. Ibn Abbas radiallahu anhu, he says,
nah. So the people in are not glazers, they're like the
faces
source.
that will become bright on the day of judgment are
Wait,
the
is
faces
Liban a fraud? Does he not know? He got his own sorcerers.
But not Sunni. Did the Prophet
Yeah,
Muhammad
Ahlus Sunnati wal Jama'ah. This is an ascription to the Sunnah and the Jama'ah.
Warrior. What the brother just he brought you. One second, warrior. 1 second, warrior. What the brother brought you, he brought you
Smart to have people that will back you up
that in Arabic
with what you're saying if you're right in most cases with firm facts.
meaning.
Yeah, I need one of
Like,
those.
For example, you're from Kurdistan, right?
This guy says he looks like a Somali Crimson. I can see that.
Warrior.
Warrior got the Iraq internet.
Yeah. Are you from Kurdistan?
Hold on, let me move. Yes.
LOL, what just happened?
These people, yeah, Luqman, a lot of lack of knowledge,
And instead of instead of giving education, they're mocking. They're like, oh my god, look at it's like going to school and your teacher saying, holy, you guys are uneducated. Well, these people, I kind of don't like them. I'll be honest. It's not deep, but I'm getting the vibe that I actually really dislike these people. They remind me of like the snobby, arrogant, condescending vibe that I used to get when I used to like debate Destiny and his boys and his trans people. Wallah. And I hated those people for that. I didn't hate them because they were trans. I hated them because they were condescendingly trans. You know what I mean? And these people gave up the same vibe. I'm not salty, bro. I cooked him in the debate. Did I leave the call or did he kick me out after I called him out? When I brought out the ISIS super card. I'm not salty. I'm saying this and I'm fasting. It's just that when people talk down to people, it's pathetic.
That's what I'm saying. So all of
and this is getting boring.
You need a massage to massage. That's what I'm saying.
Actually,
buy the cheapest one online, and then every night just.
That's expensive, Akhi. There is another technology we made. I think it's 2 months ago. Actually, TikTok shop you can buy. It's called Auto Clicker. It's just like you place it on your phone. It just tap it for you.
Wow.
It's about £2. I can show you.
Auto Clicker is the new technology.
Khalas. But now we have a plan, guys. Tomorrow, inshallah ta'ala, so we can reach thousands of people.
Wait, you can download it?
You had him on the Muslim leaders part, not gonna lie, but you got zero knowledge concerning the deen. Okay, sure. Yeah. I've always said my knowledge is lacking. That's why I don't debate like the deeper parts. You know what I mean? I keep it on the surface because unfortunately I'm a surface level type brother, and you gotta know what you are. You know what I mean? Like you never see me debate the tafsir of this surah or ayah or this hadith or what's the source of this hadith, where did it come from, is it authentic, is it not authentic, what's your aqidah, what is this, what is the right one, what is the wrong one, best school of thought, what's this, what's that. I never debate none of that. I don't do that. But I know what I know, and what I know is how to smoke out a fraud, how to smoke out somebody that's lying, son. Nah, this is shameless. Brother, this is not an auto clicker. This is a device. This guy's so shameless. From the dodos parts to now he wants people to buy auto clickers so they could one up his likes. No wonder he got 150,000 likes on a live stream with 600 viewers. This guy's demonic with it, son. Nah. This guy, I gotta keep him away from me. They
say like, oh, you hate America. You hate it. No, I love America. I love what the founding fathers were about.
That's like a guy ended.
Values, but it's been subverted so much that what can you even define
never mind,
American values as now? It's football, goy slop, and bombing Muslims. It's the women opening up OnlyFans because they got freed from the Ayatollah. So I think that the differences, and obviously, the brown clown idea has been in circulation a lot. when I say it, it's like, okay, you hate America,
Oh,
but no,
damn. Who that?
I see the problems and I want to fix
No,
them.
let me chill, let
and
me
like you
chill,
said,
let me
I think there should be a new right and there should be a new focus on what our core values are.
Sleeper.
The reason it comes across
RPC
a
is gonna
different
come
way
back.
is because it always goes hand in hand
Or
with the
there's something
promotion
I'm
of
fascinated.
Islam. It's always like, well, the West is degenerate, Islam is holy, the West is hypocritical, Islam, they don't play this way. And we got to be honest that the Muslim world has a lot of the same problems. You know, Saudi Arabia, the Emirates, what do you think their elites are doing? I mean, are their elites praying 5 times a day? Are they, I mean, they're drinking, they're smoking, they're doing all the same stuff we are. They have been corrupted by the same forces that our society has. Our elites are not meaningfully Christian. I would say that in some of the biggest Muslim countries, their elites aren't meaningfully Muslim.
That's fair.
And so I guess it always comes down to this, like, it's always this comparison. The West is decadent and degenerate. Islam is holy. The West always fights each other. Islam doesn't. And there just should be maybe, one, some recognition that, you know, the Muslim world has many of the same. There's a lot of division there. There's a lot of infighting and there's a lot of hypocrisy. It should just be something like, you know, let the West be the West. If you want to critique the West, say the West should return.
Why is he spending a lot of time trying to point out the negatives
illiberal roots? Because
of
the,
Muslims?
You know,
Like, no. What he's doing right now is he's trying to frame the whole Christian Muslim thing as the positives all belong to the Christians, the negatives are shared between both of us. That's what he's trying to say, right? Because not a single time did he attribute anything positive towards the Muslims or their societies. Not a single time. He doesn't speak about how the Muslim societies are a lot more modest, are a lot more religious, in many occasions a lot more safer, right? But he used to talk about, yeah, our leaders are all equally on the Epstein files. Even that's not true, right? Sure, you do have like a couple of Emiratis and a couple of Saudis. But for the most part, it's pretty much filled with Christians from Western nations and their leadership. I don't like, just like he didn't like the whole brothers thing when it comes to Muslims and Christians. Don't try to make it seem like we're both equally cooked. One is a lot more cooked. I'm sorry to say. I'm being
hey,
honest.
you guys are evil. We're these wholesome Chungus guys just trying to pray and everything. And it's like, okay, well,
a lot more wholesome than you.
My whole civilization.
A lot more wholesome than you.
That's where I think people get defensive.
A lot more wholesome than you.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question about the liberalism.
Sneeko won't defend it.
And the voice is messed. Let me call you right back. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
All right. What happened?
Oh, no.
Thanks for the sub, Warner. Is the voice still messed up? Let me see.
Wait, how many subs did that guy drop?
Is it still sub, Warner? Wait, let me call him right back. It sounds fine now. It's fine. Okay.
How many subs did he drop? 10 gifted?
I think we're fine now.
You know they call him Sneeko's Muslim handler. Now Sneeko's acting like a yuck. This is too much. I never knew he was that deep into Nick. Yeah, it's cowardly. It's cowardly. He's letting this guy walk all over his religion.
Did you see both of our Wi-Fi got attacked at the same time the other day?
I did.
This is a bit weak.
And Suleiman as well. He all got hit at the same exact time. There could be some sort of throttling there. So you said earlier, it's good. Okay, you said that it can be described.
Can I
as
get one of those,
liberalism.
please?
So
can I get a?
I did endorse you
2,000 kicks
back in 2023. I said Christ is King, which I still do. You know, I got a lot of criticism from that, but I do believe that in a sense. It's like because Jesus will return. Jesus is the true Messiah. There's not the false Messiah. I don't believe in the Mashiach. Jesus will come and correct a lot of these people, and I look forward to it. And we believe that he's a prophet. We revere him. We believe in the Virgin Mary. So I still think, I still want to be able to say Christ is King the way I did at Fuentes Rally too. You know, I'm in a Groiper group chat and they're like, that was the most aura you ever had. You know, I talk to them all the time. So what is your goal to shift? So how would you define Westernism with liberalism? And how do you see the return to Catholicism and tradition in America, which I think...
I think this is embarrassing. Where's our PCS go? This is bro, our PCS go. This is your boy. Our PCS go. This is your boy. Like, this is a bit embarrassing. This is a bit embarrassing. This guy should we're trying to say, let's have a truce amongst respective religions, but I will still mouth your religion. I'll still talk down on it. I'll still call it from the devil. I'll still be disgusted by it and say that it has no place anywhere near my society. And you just pretty much eat my booty and agree with me on everything. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? This guy's like, dude, I want to say Christ is king because I felt so based when I said it, and all the grapers in chat was saying it. Brother, when they say Christ is king, they don't mean Christ is a prophet. They don't believe they don't mean they're not saying like Jesus is a prophet. They're saying that Christ is king of all kings, God Almighty. That's what they're saying. Hey, what's up? Whatever. Sneeko is one of those things where it's like, I commend him. I commend him for it. I believe that he probably led a lot of Muslims to like Islam, right? A lot of people today that call themselves Muslims, they might owe it to Sneeko and him introducing Islam to them. So he gets a lot of credit for that. But him as like a Muslim himself, God knows there's so much there that needs to be studied. So much. Right? I'm not gonna go out of my way. I used to believe that it was all like fake and he was doing it just for clicks or whatever. But I wouldn't say that right now. And I don't want to even put that out there because you know what? Come judgment day, what if I was wrong? And now I take all of these bad deeds because I was pushing away a Muslim from Islam by saying that he's not genuine with it when only God knows. God knows what's in your heart, so I can't be the judge of that. And my brother told me that, so I was like, you know what? Let me chill on him. And it's been a few years, and he's been consistent with it. Like if I had to, not that I'm going to, right? This is all metaphorically, figuratively, imaginatively, hypothetically. But if I had to bet on it, this brother prays as much as Slicker does. Meaning to say that I don't think this brother be praying unless it's on camera. But you know what? That's between him and Allah. Just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that, my brother.
Marriage
But
is
what a weak debate this is. I still remember that stream that he did where he prayed and then he went on a date with the what? Allahu Akbar. You say Cardi B is a good artist and pay your money to this. Chill.
some recognition that we're created beings. There's some recognition that we have a Christian heritage. That's kind of my goal because I do recognize, like I said,
I give him that. He refused to say Ali Madad. It's like the only credit you give him is when it's against the Shia. Brother, we talking about the big. We talking about big Yahud. Are you still worried about Shia? You're a joke, brother.
And maybe there was a chance we could have turned that back 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I think that ship has sort of sailed. We went from a republic to an empire. Now we got to be an empire. And I think that as an empire, in the old days, you could maybe get away with saying, oh, we don't have an official language. We don't have an official religion. Well, you want to know why that was? Because everybody spoke fucking English and everybody, for the most part, was Christian. Now that we are an empire and that's not the case, maybe you do need an explicit recognition. Hey, we are a Christian country.
Brother, he's saying Christ is king. You think it's not comparable? You think it's not comparable? I mean, this brother wants to say Christ is king. I didn't see yap about that. Brother, this brother wants to say Christ is king. This brother wants to say Christ is king. You're telling me that's exactly not the same thing?
It's the sovereignty issue. We're an empire. These
Christ
things
is
have
king is
happened.
fine. Why do you think he's saying Christ is king? Where do you think he got it from? He got it from the Christians. And why do you think they say Christ is king? Do you think they say that because Jesus is a prophet? What are you talking about? Brother, they're saying that because they believe Christ is king of all kings above everybody, God Almighty. That's the meaning behind it. That's where he got it from. But it's like the whole Merry Christmas thing. It's Christ is king. Where's the Merry Christmas? Brother, Merry Christmas is supporting the idea of Christ is king as in Jesus Christ is God. Christ is king is worse than it. I mean, to be fair, it is dependent on how you use it. But for the most part, let's be honest. No Muslim is walking around saying Christ is king. Right? So, again, brother, it is shit. It is shit. I mean, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's the same thing as Ya Ali Madad. Same thing. Time out a person. Who do you want me to time out?
so much tax money. They're
Also, can I just say, why is my boy Zen Monk being toxic to me? Huh? No way we got Qorantos doing a face review. Wait, he deleted his one. There was another one. It was Zen Monk dissing me. Allahu Akbar. You timed out. Oh, nah, Swing. Also, I'm pretty sure that it was a one-day timeout, not a one-week thing. But you know what? He asked for it. Keep it 1 week. Keep it 1 week. Keep it 1 week. Yeah, keep it 1 week. He asked for it. How dare he mock me like that?
real reports. All we just keep hearing this 30,000 number. Is this true?
Totally fake. And I think that history will show that what happened in January was some kind of Kurdish CIA Mossad operation. And I said that in January. There was a report, I think it was Financial Times. They said that eyewitness accounts reported that it was people dressed in all black with automatic weapons taking over the government buildings in Western Iran. And those are the provinces in Iran that are majority Kurdish. Now, when the United States evacuated its troops in Iraq, they didn't take them out.
Probably has more subs than
Let me
me.
see what it did last time.
Never mind. Not more subs than me. Not more subs than me. Not more subs than me.
The fucking notification that is.
Not more subs than me.
How you know it's a girl?
Guys, go get react
Well, he
stream.
told me. He said girl. He said Filipino girl. I haven't started yet, but I was watching a streamer on Rainbet, and not gonna lie, that shit looked mad fun. I'm low-key starting to consider it. I suggest you don't, Fred, honestly. First of all, to be honest with you, you're gonna lose all your money. You're gonna get it when you get addicted
W
to it.
not pushing gambling.
How do I explain this to you? Like, you're gonna go broke. You're literally gonna go broke. You're gonna get it like a big win one time, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh my god, like let me chase for a big win. You know what I'm saying?
Bro!
Like, let me see if I can get the same win
Undisputed!
again, you know?
What are you
and then next
doing?
thing you know, you got like zero in your fucking
I'm leaving it,
in your
bro.
whatever the fuck it's called, you know?
Yeah! Timed out
Hell,
for how
Tyler,
much?
Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell.
Peace.
Fucking annoying.
Right. See, you were the vibes. You were the vibes. You were the vibes.
Oh, my bad.
No, you were the vibes. You were the vibes.
Them cheese, let me see that.
No.
Bro, my stomach hurts.
No. Now you made it weird. Now you made the whole thing. Now you made the whole operation weird. We was just restreaming. We was restreaming on Kick. Now you made the whole thing weird. Now I look weird. Now you're gonna keep that 1 week. I don't care. You keep it at 1 week. You're an animal. You keep it at 1 week. You absolute idiot, bro. That's pretty much bannable on Twitch, even if I'm not streaming on there. You're an idiot for that.
For terrorist attacks in Iran, notably, exactly 2 years ago. I think it was in January.
Undisputed is actually brain dead. Now I'm pissed.
2025.
Needs to be OD.
One or the other.
And these guys is bored, B. Well, I thought this would be content.
Death. There were 2 huge terrorist attacks at the site of his grave. And I think it was a few dozen people were killed. And of course, everybody initially blamed it on Israel. The Iranian government said, no, it was Josh al-Adil, which is a Baloch separatist group. They also have deep security ties with the Israelis going back 15, 20 years. So, and going back to our previous conversation, these are the types of groups that the Israelis and the Americans are going to use to try to overthrow the government and create instability.
Bro, default jail. Stop being as weird as that guy.
The war, obviously, it's not the dead protesters. That number's.
It is for Nick fans. One is being submissive while the other is throwing jabs. Go Rocket League at this point. True. Wait, Azuz, God at Qorantos is so ugly. Who's this guy? 2-month sub? What? Oh, 2023? Hasn't been here for 4 months?
Down with Iran. And so first Israel ripped apart Hamas, then they ripped apart Hezbollah systematically. Then they got Assad out of Syria, and then the IRGC was expelled from that country so that Hezbollah could not be rearmed. Then they had the United States degrade and bomb Iran, go after its nuclear facilities. And now what you're seeing is basically the beginning of the end of this 50-year...
It's like Sneako's the student and Nick is the teacher. Sneako's the slave and Nick is the master. He's being taught. He's being educated. He's being told what to do. He's being told this is how it is. You better take it. You better not argue too much. It's boring. What am I like? What are we doing, bro? Where's Dentage? If I go on Instagram, am I gonna have content?
With the map open, there's that that 25-minute clip talking about.
Undisputed, so stupid. I genuinely think I'll never unban him again. He's so dumb. You're so stupid. Wallah. Because when you did that, you reminded me of the 100 million times you did it before as well. I'm not. No, you're done. You're done. Why is he? Look, he's adding me. He's adding me here. Look, he's adding me here. You're done. You are never getting unbanned. Oh my God, bro.
It seems like it's inevitable that troops will be deployed. There's going to be some
if I mute you, I'll forget your existence.
When can we expect this to finish? And
okay,
is
no,
the US actually
you did it.
winning,
You did it. No
like
problem,
Trump and Fox News are bragging about?
I have no idea where it goes from here, honestly.
King,
it's
I
hard to
did.
Predict. But
get on the
here's
game.
What we do know. What we know, there's been some new developments. First, I'll say this. In the opening phase of the war, it looked as though the United States was winning. That was apparent.
Bro, who are all these randoms adding me? Bro, am I really that well known, huh? I ain't gonna lie, that's aura. Your breath stinks, twin. Who's these people? Who's these people? Who's these people? I don't know these people. I know these people. You know what? I take it. Maybe I shouldn't even reply to them. Maybe I shouldn't even reply to them. Aura. Maybe I shouldn't even reply to them. Aura. Maybe I shouldn't reply to them. Aura. Yo, I come from Zerka from Sneako's Live. How are you verified? LOL. I would never in my life click this, even if you paid me $1 trillion. This guy said this streamable. You think I'm insane? You think I'm insane clicking is streamable? I take back my take about Crisis King. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's good. You woke up. You probably did some research, looked into it, and realized that you need to be studied for life. For even saying that. But it's fine. You know, a lot of people, they don't even come to that realization. They got egos. They stick to what they believe, and they never leave it. Boys, I don't know. Should I do... Click it. Wallah, it's safe. He said Wallah.
When I was in school in Iran, from 1st to 5th grade, they didn't know I'm Jewish.
Is this slicker? Is this a face swap?
1st to 5th grade, they didn't know
Allahu Akbar, I think this is a real face.
I'm Jewish. I was the Khazan for 600 Muslim kids in school.
Can you give me a little bit of like what you do?
Yeah.
What's a Khazan? No. Wait, it is a face swap. Never mind. That was happy. That was happy. It is a face swap. Look at that.
Wow. Not only did I know I'm Jewish, I learned Quran. I used to pray with them. I know how to pray properly. They do a little like Netilat Yadayim slash. When I was in school.
Bro, I really fell for this. I'm such a loser. What's wrong with me?
At almost $100 a barrel. I haven't checked the latest price since last night, but...
Go get your own content, you disgusting Indian leech. Why am I being attacked? Am I at least gaining views?
Talking about opening up their strategic reserves. Particularly affected is countries that rely on natural gas. LNG, which comes out of the...
Yo, who knows how to play Rocket League? Let's run a team. Rocket League, I need players. Don't be too good, but don't be too bad either. Be like mid. I'm looking for mid Rocket League players. Let's go. Yesterday was good. I want to play with you guys again. Let's get it, bro.
Ceasefire with Iran. And actually, to the chagrin of many Iranian hardliners, the Iranian...
Hey, first person to spell chagrin correctly in chat without using autocorrect gets 50 gifted.
Countries, and they said they won't target...
Offer expired. Forget it.
Now, that being said, Iran is still bombing the Gulf countries.
K290, why are you here? Because you got permabanned by Slicker. Is that it? Why are you typing in my chat?
Saudi's eastern province where the oil is. So I don't know if that's real or if it's overstated, but there's been some talk of a limited ceasefire between these two, between the Gulf, the GCC, and Iran.
Man, Pop, why are you disrespecting me? Watch your mouth, boy. What's up with this guy? It's not you. Whoever this is, God bless him, because that ain't you, and you're using a picture of them as a troll. You're using a picture of them as a troll. You're trying to attack them. You're trying to see Ghost Girl is crazy. Can we chill? Can we chill? Why would you tie that? I need to relax. That's Tasha. Who's Tasha? Who's Tasha? That's crazy. Chill. Need to be OD for that one.
Get him in, get him out, and they disassemble everything. Maybe that was the whole plan. And then number two, here's the other problem. Even though it has been reported that we've destroyed half of Iran's ballistic missile launch platforms and we've hit them 2,000 times, and they say we're going to control their airspace in a couple of weeks, Iran still has half of its ballistic missiles. So they still have a huge stockpile, and they still have the ability to launch the missiles. And historically, this is tricky. Last year, we bombed Yemen for a whole month, and they were able to launch missiles. And
you know what's insane? You're probably a grown-ass man. You're probably a grown-ass man. I know our PCSGO is grown, which is sad and pathetic that he's putting KTF on top. Like, bro, you guys is grown human beings that's in my chat who has nothing to do with no convi, no cheese, or no none of that. And you're repping fake streaming community gangs. Like, on my life, if you end it all completely right now, like, you like, double guys for that. Like, I don't know. That's sad. Like, K290 wants to do it. He's like a little kid. He's like, what, 16? Like, he's a little boy. RPCSGO, I know you got a job. Maybe this Usman guy's a kid as well. RPCSGO, I'm mainly talking to you. You need to be OD'd. You are pathetic.
Gonna invade.
This guy
You
said
can't
KTF
bomb
on
them into
top.
submission. You know, so how are you going to get these people to agree to that? We didn't even get Maduro's government to agree to an unconditional surrender. So that scares me. That sounds like nuclear talk.
Nico, do you have any? Wallah al-Azim, every time I unpause, it's Nick. Where's Sneeko? Sneeko, please come on, give us some reply to us.
Very technical term. That's not rhetoric. That's a technical term in war. That means they want an American.
K290 with the YTG spam. He's not getting another PC. Another PC? Wait, did you already get a PC from him?
A little bit. And ultimately, where does that leave us? Either the Iranian Revolutionary Guard is going to wave the white flag, or this will just...
Wait, send me a picture. I want to see it.
Which means bigger ordnance, more bombs, a ground force. There's another aircraft carrier making its way over, and it's not good. And I don't know that you're going to be able to succeed without a ground invasion or a nuke. That seems like where it's headed.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you too long, but there's a couple things. So if this does escalate to nuclear warfare, Putin has publicly stated and criticized U.S.-Israel for getting involved in this conflict. He will 100% retaliate if the U.S.-Israel regime launches nukes, correct?
Did he say that? I didn't see that.
I don't know if that's public, but they have criticized, and I think we're of the assumption that a lot of those meetings, Putin made it clear that if you use nukes, then we're going to have to respond in some way. Putin does not want U.S. to use nukes on Iran. It's not even just for the principle and for global empire, but because of how much it's going to affect the global economy.
I think it is unlikely that a country would retaliate with nuclear weapons that they don't have a security pact with, which Russia and Iran do not. With that being said, I have the sneaking suspicion, maybe I'm crazy, I have the sneaking suspicion that Trump wants to use one. Because everything that Trump is about is legacy. I want to invade Greenland. I want to invade Canada. I want to make the map bigger. We're going to run Venezuela. I'm going to build a new White House next to the old White House. Everything he's doing is about his legacy, his place in history. It's literally like a bucket list thing. And he is totally off the rails, totally off the reservation. It's about destruction and
What? He's still gonna glaze Trump the next time his groiper gang tells him, whoa, let me see this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, disgusting PC. I could, by the way, this is how good I am at PC building. I could tell immediately that this is a Corsair case, right? It's an ATX case, but your motherboard is micro ATX. So that's another right. Your fan kind of looks like the one that comes with your CPU. And I can't really tell what the GPU is. But yeah, this is horrible. Okay, you said your PC is better than mine and you got a 3060. Brother, look up my PC. Look up Ryzen 7 7800X3D. Look up RTX 4070. Look up DDR5 32 gigabytes, my brother. Do me a favor and just look those up and come back to me, my boy. Yeah, this PC right here stinks, but you know what? As long as it's free, then it's a WPC. It's a WPC. It's a WPC. It's a WPC. WPC. But you see how I was able to tell like the size of the case, the size of the motherboard, the CPU, which is probably AMD as well. Like, bro, I'm very intelligent with these things. Fairbuck posted you. I'm never clicking one of your links. Holy, I almost got myself cooked. Allahu Akbar. Woo! Let me chill. Somebody else click it. Somebody else click it. Somebody else click it. And this is not 2 Qs from the multiverse debating. This is not 2 Qs from the... But by the way, if anybody wants to watch this video and, you know, show some love, feel free. Feel free. Feel free. Feel free. I'll even pin it. Feel free. Feel free to, my brother. Feel free to. It's literally a Twitter link. Calm down, G. You never know. Somebody else click it and verify. Why can't you play CS with Slicker while on stream mode? It was lagging on you. What the hell does that mean, number one? Number two, I don't know about that link. W King. If King is telling me I don't know about that link, you need to be Udi. Nina getting her ass clapped? No. Are you up? What? Feared Buck. Okay, so why can't I see it? This is not Nina. This is an OF girl. This is an OF girl. I'm not trying to watch the whole thing. I'm not trying to watch. I ain't gonna lie. She looks good as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Women that look like her, cinema, right? But if I was her boyfriend, I would either hang her or hang myself or hang both of us. There's no point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, you got Art. Look, I'm not gonna glaze. Armin, good looking guy. No homo. Good looking guy. Right? Rich as hell. MMA fighter. And you got him play wrestling with your girl, choking her, and she's liking it. And half her tits is popping out. Brother, at that point, just, bro, empty the clip. Bro, school shoot the whole spot up. I don't care. What? Like, bro, you can't. You're telling, I'm sorry, bro. This is like, just, it's female psychology, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be on no insult-ish. But, like, bro, you're sitting right next to a bunch of testosterone demons. And you're telling me that's not going to affect your brain and you guys is all touchy-touchy and this guy's feeling you, this guy's whispering in your ear. I see that. You know what? Watch the whole clip outside of the ass clapping stuff. We don't need to watch that. I'm fasting, you know what I mean?
It's too big for you, bro.
I don't care, bro. We are wrestlers, bro. In the bed, everyone is equal.
Have you had a Georgian boyfriend or Armenian?
No.
You would know.
7, 49, 45, and 48, 40. She, like, even the whisper in her ears. That's a headshot right there. That right there, 2 headshots in her. Her dome gets 2 of these. 100%.
Well, I mean...
Brother, you're telling me she put a handcuff on him and he's choking her out? Allahu Akbar.
What are you doing tonight? You look
What are you doing tonight?
good today.
You look good today. Like, brother, like, I'm so sorry. Boyfriend. Wallahi al-azim, this is humiliation. Wallahi al-azim. And you know what's to say? You know what's to say? And this is the beauty of certain societies that I want to be eliminated off the face of the planet. Some woman is going to look at that boyfriend and they're going to say, we love a secure king. T. Period. We love a secure king. Look at him, not afraid to let his girl shine. He doesn't care. He knows that she comes back to home to just to him, nobody else, right? Like, bro, where's Muhammad Ali, bro? Where's Muhammad Ali? To prove to King Iron Fist, I don't look at all African Americans the same. All right, there we go. I found it.
Why don't I want everybody to see my wife? What's private? What's mine? Everybody looking at her. Which means what's wrong with it? How can you have a wife or somebody you love? Anything God made precious, nature hides it. You cannot find diamonds easy. You have to dig and dig and dig. And then you got to work to clean them. You cannot. You cannot find. Listen. You cannot find gold. Everything God made valuable, He made it hard to get. Pearls, rubies, and ain't my oil. You have to dig, and half the time it don't strike. Everything God created that was valuable, He made it hard to get to. Ain't my woman more important than some diamonds and some oil and some gold? When she's the field to produce my sons and daughters, why should she walk around all nude in all of these design clothes? Her breast is out. She's on the beach wearing clothes that show more than her panties when she go to bed. Why don't I want everybody to see my wife?
My goat. My goat. My goat. I'm telling you, Muhammad Ali, bro. That's him right there.
No, my head's cold. You gotta go. I'll see you tonight, okay?
See you later, Armin.
Hey, bro. Even Mirab laughs at it. Like, anybody with 2 eyes and 2 ears could tell the brother really wants to clap her cheeks. Like, he really wants to. As a man, you gotta step in and be like, yo, stop talking to this guy. I don't want you to be around him anymore. Because there's going to be problems. I don't care if he's going to knock me out. You got to be a man and say, I don't care if he's going to knock me out. Because more than likely, he's going to knock your husband out. Bro, just separate. Move. I don't want you to interview with this guy.
What?
Look at that. And now, like, look at this.
Oh, stop mounting me.
Stop. Allah al-Azim. I know she's pulling this all for content move. Wouldn't surprise me if they already did. He's the cameraman apparently. Okay, WS man, I didn't ask. See, new post conversation, age restricted, adult content. This content may not be appropriate for other. That's what it says, the post that he linked? Allahu Akbar. Or was it just what we was just watching? This society over gay Afghanistan. Yeah, because it's either this or that. Nice. Nice. I love the world that you live in. It's either all your women are whores or you guys are fucking boys. Like, what kind of world do you live in? I know wait, a Somali judging other ethnicities. You think Somali men would be cool with that? Reggie, why are you trying to rage bait me with the dumbest stuff today? Women are not material. How dare you? It's bad, bro. It's bad. But she looks good as hell, though. With everything that I just said, she looks fine as hell. She looks way better than this woman. I mean, this woman is way thicker. Like, this chick is way thicker. Well, where is her face? Never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's right here. I mean, she looks alright, but... yeah, she look great. Let me just keep it at that. Okay, bro, look, I'm 21 days into, being clean. My brain is wired differently right now. Chill. Chill on me.
I rise because I decide to rise. I elevate because I'm every day I win because
King Iron Fist. This gotta be King Iron Fist link.
I never stop creating because I never accept defeat.
Is that LaCrux water?
Because I keep moving. Everything around me is proof of my power.
No, where's the white guy that does this? Where's the white guy that does this? White guy that runs super fast. No. Where is he? The guy that puts dog stuff on himself. You guys know who I'm talking about. That guy is a monster, bro.
Oy vey, what a kosher day. Oh my goy, is that a penny in the... Hey, my Gewelts, my Turkis, they burn worse than an oven. Hello, 911. I think there's been a Holocaust. Yes, I can barely breathe like I'm in a gas chamber or something. I need $6 million for reparations or else I'm going to sue your sidewalk. 280,000 is the best you can do, okay. Oh my gosh, this is the worst day since October 7th. My great grandkids will have to be annoying about this one day. Oy vey, what a kosher day.
Right.
Oh my goy, is that a penny in the... Hey, my Gewelts, my Turkey.
She's taking too long with it.
Okay. Yeah. Turn up.
My nigga, you're my nigga.
Let's talk about your cable ace award.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it comes from, why does it come from my butt, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my butt. What about sauce?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam, I don't buy jam.
What am I watching right now?
This is what I...
What the fuck?
I'll tell you why my feed is like this. Because of people like this. When Japanese shit wraps your dick with seaweed and rice and says itadakimasu. May Allah protect him. Readers added context. Allah didn't protect him. Native born Israelis suddenly remembering they have dual citizenship after starting a war. What did I say? This is why I don't like these people. See how easy it is for them? 2 seconds. Bang. They leave. Wait, that's it. He barely sent me anything.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. They gotta execute this brother right here. Ruin the aura. Nah, you ruined the aura. Everybody stayed prayed up. Everybody stayed prayed up. This one brother was like, you know what's crazy? Everybody that knows him, it'll be like, yeah, this one guy needs to be studied.
Allahu Akbar.
And he went back to the Salah, doubly guy.
Allahu Akbar.
Tighten the fuck up, nigga. Where your faith at, nigga? Alhamdulillah, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Inshallah, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Tighten up, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Shh.
Nah, he stayed. Respect. He actually genuinely stayed, bro.
Get this big ass bug out my bathroom.
What are you talking about? There's no bugs in here.
Nigga, what the fuck is that?
Shit. The fuck?
Too fast for you.
Whoa.
Yeah. Crimson videos need to be studied. Yeah. Thank God it was only 2. No. Crimson. We gotta retire you, my brother. Crimson, we gotta retire you. Cheezer cheats on his girl. Yeah, we're not watching this. I'm fasting. What the heck is going on? What do you mean by that? In loving memory of this brother. It's not funny, guys. My buddy's mom called me saying they found his body. Details coming soon. They probably didn't. Sneeko debunked on his own religion by a non-Muslim. Me, I've read 15 to 20,000 hadiths. Sahih Bukhari, Sahih Muslim. Sneeko. Google says there's only 2,000 hadiths.
Sparkles and champagne. VIP my section, royalty looking sexy, you know. I be popping bottles.
No way people looked that up. Wait, is he debating?
Posted on X. Maybe that's why Elon bought it.
Is he debating like a man?
You know, he did. It's even funny that tweet where he was criticizing Trump. He said, "Here's the really big bomb." You know, those. I think the wording is very important. Here's the really big bomb. Trump is not releasing the Epstein files because he's in them. You know, so maybe that was, you know, a hint. People like to post about things and tell you what's going to happen before it happens. But
what is this guy talking about?
Hate, I'm sure you've seen like Loomer, the FBI, the DOJ, Tommy Robinson. You know, it was all found over the Epstein files, and there's just a lot more attacks, and I think there's a lot more Mossad infiltration. I think you pointed out correctly that intelligence agencies, their new strategy is not to censor completely. It's to have propped up paid shills and pay Indian bots to get people arguing and hating each other and disrespecting our faith and our people more than they ever have. So your energy is drained and you're not focused on the bigger issue. So I like this moment of solidarity so that we could remember what the bigger goal is right here.
Yeah, me too. Goyim United. Yeah, no, but it was good talking to you. And
oh no,
we just got to stick together, man.
Click the link.
It is. It is. So yeah, if you want to play Fort sometime and all that stuff, just text me. Don't, you know, I don't want him to think that I'm trying to play with, you know. Yeah. Shout out to the Gorpers, man. I talk to them very frequently in that group chat. They're good guys, man. Like Asuka, First Class. Well, I don't think he likes me, but I do love the Gorpers.
The Groypers love you. We're going to stick together. We won't let, nobody's going to get between us.
Yes, pray. Nobody. No grape, pray.
No grape, no grape. Yeah, no SA. We will not SA you.
Okay.
What?
Have a good one, man. Talk soon.
Yeah, see ya.
Peace, Nick. All right. W collab?
No.
I thought that was great. I thought that was exactly how I wanted that to go. It could have been a lot more contentious, but that's what we needed right now. I'm trying to build alliances, man. So yesterday we had the...
You bent over backwards, you coward. Am I muted? No, why? What'd you say? Sneeko got cooked? Yeah, I read that. This versus the Carpool rap battle.
اللي وقف اعوج وحدي صحيح ما بيصح الا الصاحيه دعوك عوار التلميح واما العران الاعرج انا هذا الاكرام المجنون ببالي ما بيفتح لي عيون كان في سجني مسجون واسمي عن اسمه افرج علي يا محمد يا عراني غني طيب المعاني لما تيجي وتلقاني لازم تقعد وتتفرج لما نشوفك بميداني انا بحمد الله الرحمن خالقني بخلق الاكوان لكن شكلك بتخرج الحاجي عقبالي حاجي ولا تعمل ديباجي عندي مثل الزجاجي رايح الليلي تتأجج انا زجاجي بيعكس للشمس وعلم لاعب لولا عبس وعلم لا ليلى ولا قيس وكيف النغمة بتتوج اي تعرفني بدليلي اني سلطان الخيلي ليلي من باعد ليلي المثلك رايح يتعلق يا اكرم بيها الميداني دا تصبح شاعر فناني من جامعة العراني لازم تتعلم وتتخرج العراني في مضماره يتغنى لا بافكاره اكرم لا كل شعاره اخرج 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 لك لا اكرم ولا شعاره ولا فكره لا مقداره ما عاي قدروا يتباروا لانه قد فكره
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna give it to the guy on the top just for no reason but vibes. Wait, let me see.
Bütün kızlar bende var. Bende para çok çok var.
Good looking baby oil.
me that. Don't call you that? Don't call you what? You just called me baby oil. I said don't call me that. Hey, dig this. I was just showing you love. Diddy, you ain't need to crash out on me like that.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool. It's all love.
Oh, hey, that's that girl with Rakai, no?
No, it's cool. You definitely know it's cool. Man, when you talking to me, you talking real tough, you feel me? You better talk to your little gooner boy boyfriend, man. Get a VIP pass next time you'll pop talking to me like this. What's your name? Diddy! Good looking.
This is what they used to control your mind. Bro, who wants to play with me? Who wants to play with me? Who wants to play with me? Come on, come on, come on. Put your hands up, bro. Put your hands up. Put your hands up, bro. Who wants to play with me some Rocket League? Come on. Can we run at least some duos? I just need one person. It don't gotta be like a whole group. We could just be one more person. Like, can we get some duos? Can we get some duos going? Guys. Ask Kreb. No, I want somebody different today. I've seen this before. So we're just not gonna do it? Is that it? Hell, are you even playing Rocket League, bro? Let's go Rocket League. Let's go Rocket League. Lost in Place X was right. It was right. I'm out. Wallah, Rocket League is fun. I played that yesterday. It's genuinely fun. In college, I became obsessed with Smash. I wanted to go to tournaments, commentate games, and make videos about it. My girlfriend at the time thought it was lame as hell and broke up with me shortly after. There's beauty in dedicating a portion of your life to a delusional dream, but you need people in your life who will support you. Right. The Burnt Peanut has successfully wasted 10.5 million total hours of his viewers' lives. I'd say my hour or two wasn't wasted. Of course, Mr. Beast likes Burnt Tel Aviv. Friends. Unpopular opinion. I think it's normal to... Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. I should have known. I should have known. Oh my God, I should have known. Oh my God, I should have known. Oh my God! Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, back to back, back to back, back to back. Back to back. Oh yeah, this video's been going viral.
The fuck you didn't fuck me wrong.
Say it again.
Oh my,
that means
say
we
words
never
for
fucked wrong.
The first time we fucked
No,
no, the second
You
time
never fucked real, gang.
Say
You know
word
that,
the
right?
fuck.
Oh my
Say word
dead
the
man,
fuck.
we never fucked.
This is the type of white woman that's gonna get you locked up for life. Your brain's gonna be enslaved. Your soul, you're done for. Once you enter that portal, you're done. Or she accuses you of raping, you get locked up. Sneaker reveals that he made 75K this month.
5.3.
Brother, the month started 3 days ago. What do you mean?
The day before, 12.2. That's pretty good. So
Allahu Akbar. Wallahi, I mean, brother, I'm here on like, I don't even want to talk about it. W Sneaker, hey, good for him. Good for him. We should criminalize makeup. Yeah, this is Dante's wife. I mean, the transformation from this to this is a little too drastic. I ain't gonna lie with it. But yeah, whatever. She's not my woman. She's not my woman, my brother. Since nobody wants to play with me, I'm gonna play by myself. I don't care. You think I need you guys to have fun? Hey, ugly, you know you could be nice to me. There's nothing wrong with being nice. You know what we could do? We could legit play Fortnite, but I've played Fortnite maybe once, maybe twice. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. But I don't think I'll be good at it, so might as well not do that. What is this? On the anniversary of the death of the mother of believers, Aisha, may God be pleased with her, Shias from Iraq and the Gulf, in the presence of their children, held a celebration in London titled, right, event. What do you want? I mean, you know I don't support that. Notice how Sneakers have educated debates on his stream while you play Rocket League with your viewers. For half the time, your live stream, you stream your live and then end. You see how we made 78,000 in 8 days? You know I'm on 100 subs. Shut up, bro. You guys are lucky that I even go live. I'm genuinely disgusted by you people in my soul. Not once did I say stream in that message. Are you slow? Wait, what? You said streams. You legit said streams. Ah, come on, man. 1v1. Let's go 1v1. Let's see how much better I am than this guy. Ah, come on. I'm actually good. Now my FOV is too high. You guys said make the FOV big. Now my FOV is too high. Okay, bro. I'm actually getting better, no? Brother, he's not even moving. I'm trash at this. You need to give it... Bro, he disconnected because he understood that I'm smurfing him. 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 I ain't gonna lie, today I might end it 3 hours. Wallah. I need to learn how to do that. Wait. Okay, let me learn. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to learn, bro. Okay. I actually scored. Okay. Allahu Akbar if I'd missed that. Are you on controller? Brother, I'm on keyboard. Rocket League on mouse and keyboard? Ain't no way. Why? I'm playing it. I'm getting better. Oh, I'm gonna mess you up, boy. No one plays on keyboard. I'm baffled. But I'm used to it. Wallah, nobody wants to play with me. What am I doing? Wallahi Ali, what am I doing? Launch this guy. Let it drop. Oh! pathetic. Thank you for the pass. Yeah, embarrassing. Ah, double embarrassing. Pussy. Why did I lay that up for him? Brother, I gave him an assist! What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, come on! I thought I had it. Wallahi al-azim, the luck on him. Wallahi al-azim, the luck on him. Wallahi al-azim, the luck on him. Idiot. I understood his play. Slow down, don't go in, and then go in. Let me BM. Hey, bro, who do you think I am, bro? Don't try it again. He's not gonna try it again. Good boy. Ah, oh, come on. Ah, GG's, he scores. Bro, my name is Qorantos, chill. LOL. Bro, do I not know how to turn with the ball? Oh, come on. Please go in. Brother, why am I setting him up constantly? Oh! Ah, my goodness. Bro, I'm just... I don't know what to say. Apparently this guy's a tournament winner, so take it easy, bro. He's good. He's good. Wait, he's good. He's good. This guy's good. He knows what to do. Never ain't you got a PS5, use that controller. You'll never get good at this with keyboard and mouse. Bro, I can't be bothered to learn, I'll be honest. Goal. Last goal wins. Last goal wins. Ha! Beautiful. Finally made card for UFC. Ha! Almost had it. He almost won against me. Crazy. Who's inviting me? Alright, let's go. Let's go, bro. Hurry up! I'm gonna go take a piss. Who's Bricky? I don't know no Bricky. Why is Ayub not joining? Ayub, join! And start. Come on, I'm gonna go take a yes. Why is he not joining? Brother, what's up? Who's Brixie? I don't know who Brixie is. Bro, start if he doesn't join. Hey, you, last time I'm inviting you. What's wrong with you? And see, now he joins. This guy's a troll. Ayub, you're such a troll. Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah, you guys seen this? Clavicular. This is the type of mug that's rare and untalked about, but just fucking brutal, dude. Piss mog. I went to the bathroom to pee before lunch. I didn't really have to go. I just wanted to do it proactively since I wouldn't have to go later at a less optimal time. I'm extremely piss shy. I hate the idea of being next to someone at a urinal. It feels so embarrassing and the pee never comes out. Anyone else have this? So I always go to the stall to pee. This time it's me and this BBC. He walks into the stall next to me. I start me piss stream and it's quiet and weak. What? Q, what Q? Oh, I'm coming now. I can tell that the BBC is laughing at my subhuman stream. He whips it out and produces the most girthful and powerful stream I've ever experienced. Mogs me to Gandhi with his beautiful, luscious stream. I truly want to end it. Brother, this is a real thing that Clavicular posted. Wait, why didn't you guys tell me that we was on earlier? Ah, come on, immediate. Wait, where did Kaz's name go? Who's Kaz he is? Where is Kasim? Where is Kasim? Wait, why did I click clip? Chill. That's moving federal, too. Why would you do that? Brother, Kaz, did you forget the synergy? Pass it. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Pass it back! Ah, oh, that's a shame. Hop in VC, Kaz. Hop in VC. We need comms. We need comms. Oh, I missed it. Pass it back. Come on. I know he thinks I wanted to score him myself. But on God, I was planning to score them. Oh my god. I'm right there, I'm right there. I turned to the left. Instead of turning straight to stop it, I threw this game. It's all on us. It's all on me. Nice! It'd be a tight game now if I was locked in. It'd be a tight game now. Add me to VC. I got you. I got you. Brother, you're not even in Discord. He's not even in Discord. He's not even in Discord. Yeah, he's a joke. He's a joke. Ah, come on, Kaz! Come on, I set us up! Pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We only gonna play one more game. Your cheeks. Your cheeks. I hope you know that. Your cheeks, Tony.
Whose cheeks?
Your cheeks. You gotta lock
Oh,
into.
you, bro, you let 2 goals in, bro. Like, I'm flipping trying to get the boost. You're taking the boost from me. You're taking my balls. Like, yo, ready up a Yoop.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I actually lock in now, you know what I'm saying? Like, now we got the... that game didn't count. That was a warm-up game, and we weren't in the VC. So that doesn't affect our win rate.
I'm going to end this segment after this game.
Come.
Let's end it on the win. Come on. Go for it. Go for it. It's all yours.
Go for mid boost. Get that Ayub. Why is his name Brizzy? Nice Ayub. Try to center it. Looks like you're running out of boost. Crossing.
Bro, why do I always miss it?
Defense. Clearing. Beautiful Ayub. Got no boost. All UQ. Iniesta in the midfield. Brizzy, leave it. Brizzy. That's Q. That's calm. Shooting. Saved.
I got it. Nice!
Saved by Janzi Buffon. Saved by Donnarumma. Saved by David De Gea. Saved by... Nice, Brizzy. David De Gea. Yeah. Brizzy, clear that. Beautiful defense. Let's call you Marcelo, my brother. Forming into deep. Nice. Pinch. Brizzy saved that. Nice deflection Q. We hit them on the break.
I got you. Just, bro. Pass it.
So UQ. Beautiful.
Get it.
Beautiful assist. I'm not there. I need to be there though. I'm gonna cross. Beautiful cross. Too much jump. Hit that Brizzy. Love that Brizzy.
Ah, come on.
Let's chill. Nice. Get that Brizzy. Beautiful Brizzy. It's a beautiful assist from Brizzy. With the finish.
Oh, beautiful.
Finish.
Bro, it's a good game, chat. Lock in, come on. I can't yell today. That's why I don't want to play this game.
Well played, you.
Good game play. All you.
That's all you, Briz. Mate, CX. Save that Q. That's what I like. Good shit. Nice Q. Oh, that's beautiful, you.
Oh, come on.
Shit, my bad. Accident.
On my life, I'm right there. I'm right
Get in
there.
the mid queue. Get in the mid queue. Get in the mid queue. Get in the mid. Never mind.
Beautiful, beautiful. You got it, you got it. BM.
Nice.
Me jump swank. Bro, OG jungle. I gotta do something because this chat needs to be uddied right now. I got it. Bro, where was the support?
Briz.
Hit it.
Hit it.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there. Leave it.
We need you to get on the score sheet, lad. We're chilling. We're good. Hit that Q.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I missed it. Kill me.
Nice. That's you, Briz. Beautiful 50-50, Briz. Clearing it out. Getting rear boost. That's bumpins. Oh my god, I love that Briz. Love that Briz.
Stop it. Come on. Oh, I'm in the goal.
My bad, that's my bad.
Monkey time, bro. I'm not gonna do monkey while I'm fasting. Look at me, I'm in the goal. Bro, I can't get high with Kaz, all you.
Yeah. Nice, Briz. But Briz can't even hear me. He's just on stream. I forgot. So it's delayed now.
Well,
See that, Briz?
Oh, come on. That's dirty.
Yeah, the segment continues.
I'm getting it.
That's Yuki. Let's not throw two or what.
Come on.
Nice.
Get it, Kaz.
I'm gonna clear it. Insufficient on boost. Leave it. Oh. Not in. That's Yuki. Beautiful. Nice. GG's.
Yeah, pathetic.
No, lock in. We got 8 seconds.
I should have ended up.
Oh, we're 2-0 up, fam. But you want to kill you, fam.
I'm so disgusted.
I'm getting it. Lock the fuck in. Yo, we need to get mid boost, rear boost. I'm gonna put some oomph on it. Oh my god! Oh my god! We go to OT.
Oh my god.
Yo.
That's big. That's big.
That's big. OT.
That's big. That's huge.
That's my hat.
Do it again.
That's you,
Go.
Briz. It's Briz on that. Briz got the spawn.
I got it.
That's Yuki, don't fuck it up.
Watch.
I need you to score that golden goal.
What?
No, we're chilling. chilling. Not in.
Back! Oh!
They might hit us on the break right now.
You stopped him.
No goal. Counter attack. GG's. We just got scored on by Black Dragonite X.
It's time to move on from the segment, my brother.
Yeah, GG's. Can you do some content while we still for UFC main event? Like, you ain't doing shit, bro. You just reacting, bro.
Don't ever call me.
You know what I'm saying? Start elevating your content, bro. Start elevating your content, bro. You fucking bum.
Don't ever call me this one again. Don't ever call me again. Don't ever call me again. Don't ever call me again.
Kratos, I missed you.
Oh no. How is he still live playing this?
What? Why am I here? You teleported in the wrong place. Oh shit. You fucked up bad, kid. Your dad's gonna find out, your dad's gonna find out, your dad's gonna find out. Your dad is going to find out.
Other home. Other home.
Nope, nope,
Other home.
nope, it's too late.
Why is he not responding?
Oh, you're fucked.
Shit!
Okay, let's deal with it.
I'm being toxic right now.
Bro, I have to OKO, bro. I OKO this challenge. I don't want to scam him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing about me. Ain't no way I could do that type of stuff. World of Warcraft and home cooked meal, name it better Saturday night. I ain't gonna lie. Nick replaced his girlfriend, who, by the way, her mother's going through cancer. In 2 seconds, replaced her with a younger Asian. NMP's a red pill demon. Powerful Islamic dua to scare off black people? That's not real. Powerful Islamic dua to scare off black people. What?
Oh, are you a bad guy?
You don't have to be like this.
Nah, I can't play a video like that. I can't play a video like... Ooh.
If you want some of the best carne asada for your Super Bowl, I'm going to show you where we got ours. When I tell you this is fire, we have ranchera, costilla, y tasajo. It's the best of the best.
De pronto veo venir cerquita de mí. Yo vi a una culera mirando hacia mí. Yo grité.
W or L? Wait, what? Why is she adding hot sauce to like... What? I don't get that. Oh my god, but come on. Why are they trying to compromise my fast with all of this? This is the guy. This is the guy that's pushing the anti-Iran propaganda. Isn't his girlfriend a you? The animal. Wait, what? It kind of does look like that. That's a drink? It's a michelada. What the hell is a michelada? What? One of you guys looks like this. Whoever it is, W guy. I ain't got no problems with you guys. I ain't gonna lie about it. Perfect midnight snack. Wait, what's this mini cucumber? I ain't gonna lie with it, bro. Boys, we got 30 minutes left. And I plan on running Minecraft. Just have X incel. Do you realize by calling me an incel, you admitted that celibacy is involuntary? How am I then to have X? Once again, your female mind fails to think logically, which is why you only go for gamers and not a nice lifter jock like me. No comment. No comment on that. No comment on that one. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? Why is this guy laughing? Why is this guy laughing? I ain't gonna lie with it. You need to be uddy for that swing. You need to be uddy for that swing. Let me close the epic. Open this. Do this. Go forward the list. Do that. Do this. Let's go. Well, you want to do Radio Garden while I play Minecraft? Look, I only got 30 minutes left. Another 0 sub day. God bless. Amazing. Anyways, OG Jungle, when was your last time going live? A bang, $0 an hour. Play the demo that I sent you tomorrow, inshallah. It might be earlier. Why are you reminding me this late? Also, you know what I need to bring back? I need to bring back a set schedule. I used to have a set schedule. I've been messing up a lot recently, and I haven't stuck with it. Sometimes I go live at 7 a.m. my time. Sometimes I go live at 2 a.m. It's all over the place. Very bad. I think I'm going to go back to streaming 9 a.m. Eastern time. Actually, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Actually, I don't need to do any of that. You just do this. You come up here. You build 2. You put 1 there. For safety. That's it. And you build up. It's not always about sub-skew, it's about the fun times we had today. You smoking crack, brother. See, and now it's like I've never even been here. Ain't that beautiful? I got legit everything I need. But I don't have food. Kind of awkward. Go live at 9. I need a second monitor simulation while working. Right. Nah, but like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, was this whole stream being subsidized by like Crimson, Bostic, and Dwayne? Like they stopped gifting and what? Now I'm broke. Is that it? I used to be slutty. I gotta get a JOB. I ain't gonna lie. If I get a JOB and I stop streaming, shit over. It's like this never ever happened. Ain't that crazy? It's legit like none of this ever happened. Think about it, boys. All of this you're witnessing never ever happened. What do I need to do? Do this. Where's the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where on earth did I put my crafting table? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crimson stopped investing. Bostic stopped investing. Dwayne stopped investing. Black stopped investing. Qorantos Vlogs sold the company. You see, it's jokes now, but I ain't gonna lie. A real L like myself going through it because you guys is ops. If people want debate content and you choose not to do it. Bringing up stuff I didn't ask about. Ain't that crazy to you guys? Ain't that crazy that I never once asked about debate content, yet he brings it up? You are foolish. You are a foolish man. What's this mysterious music? Take that. Okay, I don't need this. We'll keep these. To be fair, I don't need this. Keep this, put this there. I don't need this. That's just in case. I could use a boat. I'm gonna just do this. I don't need this. Where? Type what if you ask questions about Qorantos fight assets. See, bro, stop being haters, cause wallah, at this point, that's hater stuff right there. See, it's hater stuff. Stop being haters for no reason. That's boring, bro. Stop, you're being weird. Can you please stop doing that? Thank you. I gonna beat my ish before. See, that's disrespectful right there. Oh, there's more than enough food right here. I need to take fuel for my wood. Be my chicken so I can put it in the air fryer. Right, that's what you meant. Totally did. If you had a twin, I still choose you. Why not go for both? That makes no sense. Some people, they just be out for twin. You hear that? You might need to never do that again. Pick that up. That's 1, 2, 3 right there. Okay. Here. Might as well just do it here. Why do I always overcomplicate things? Yeah, Ilahi. Let me do it on the other side.
I'm working on mine.
I bet I did it wrong. If I did it right, 50 gifted subs to everybody watching. What'd I say? What'd I say? Okay, bro, chill. Okay, how do I fix this? Yeah, this is horrible, atrocious. I knew this was the reason. Wait, do I put it right here? I'm guessing. This is from experience. This is from experience. I don't know what I'm doing now. I actually got it by some miracle. Okay, I actually do not care how long this takes. I actually need food. And if I go in, I'll still be going in at a good time. That ain't a problem, son. Put that up right there. Bro, hurry up, bro. So guys, how's your day been? I'm not gonna cook all of it. I'm just gonna cook the 10. That should kind of be enough. Imagine if I still get like a better score, because the moment that I enter a housing bastion. That would be cinema. And I got enough gold. Hurry up, my brother. You take it forever with it. Is that an Enderman? It is. Okay, take that. Take both of these. Let's go in. 25, 6, 30. Not that close. And it's a bad spawn. Absolute cinema. To be fair, let me do this. Ooh. That area right there is pretty high. Change of course. Oh my god! I actually clutched it. LOL. Okay, let me not try to run too fast around this area. I think if I just go this direction, I should be good. It stays doubling, as in like Dublin, Ireland. That's my goal right there. Not a lot of you guys picked it up, obviously, because you know, you guys not drizzied up like I am. Should I stay up or should I go down? It's obviously in this area, so I stay up first. Always stay up. But is there anything to even go to up there? No. Yeah, this is way better. Wait, brother, I just sensed it. I legit just sensed it. I feel its presence around me. Wait. Right there. Right there, I seen it. You guys didn't see it, right? Watch again. That black thing right there. Bang. My god damn, this place is filled with lava. I don't know. You know what? I don't care. Yeah. Trash. I think it should be good. I hope it should. I don't know. Wait. Are these good anyways? Wait. What about this? We're doing good, boys. Can I get some people cheers in chat? Lovely Zoro. Give me that. All right, let's see what we got. You know, it'd be nice if we finished the game. I did it off stream, but I want to do it off stream. On stream. My PR is still on stream, by the way. Needs to be OD'd. Brother, y'all gotta chill, bro. Where is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Leave me alone. Maybe I'll go up here. You know your entrance is important to these. Bro, a lot of I got something for you too. Whoa, these guys are anti Okay, sick. I need to find the entrance. Please be open. It's one of those buried ones. Like you gotta dig through stuff. There's no way there's a single person here. Okay, take this. So this can be good. Oh. This means it's a stable, by the way. I'm 85% sure. I'm 85% sure this is a stable. This is such a bad yeah, I legit should dip. Bro, get the move out my way, bro. Wait, I came back. What? Wait, there's an upper section. I'm so slow, I want to strangle myself. But I was right. It is stables.
Niggas is monsters, niggas is pimps, niggas is players. To niggas that dog. something to nurture, not something to conquer. I hope she like Nikki, I make her a monster. Not having menages, I'm just being silly.
Look at this place.
Like Will Smith and Martin. Nigga, do we have a problem? Matter of fact, Marlon, this ain't meet the Farkers. I beat his ass, pray I beat the charges. No daddy don't play, not when it comes to their daughters. Don't do no yoga, don't do Pilates. Just play piano and stick to karate. I pray your bodies drink more like mine and not like your mommy's. Just being salty, but niggas is nuts. And I am a nigga, I know what they want. I pray that you don't get it all at once. Curves under your dress, I know it's pervs. All on the net, all in the comments. You wanna vomit, that's your baby, you love her to death. Now she cutting class and hanging with friends. You break a glass and say it again. She can't comprehend the danger she in. If you whip her ass, she moving with him. And he whip her ass, you go through it again. But how you the devil?
This is a good song.
Let's pray we could put this behind us. I swear that these times is the wildest. She got the scars, they serve as reminders. Blood still on her pajamas, but yesterday is dead, yeah. Moment of silence. Next should be off the collars and then at the altar. Cause she know that niggas is savage.
Bro, move. It's a bridge. No way, dude. It's a bridge. Allahu Akbar. It's a bridge. Where's the excuse me, where's the
I'm saying it like I wanna do it like
what in where is it?
But no menages. I don't know how you say it, but I'm here to.
Does that mean it's here? Am I high? Yeah, my terrain navigation needs to be OD'd. What if it's below? Brother, who are all of these Am I high? Where is it? Wallahi al-azim, boys. Where is it? What? There it is. Come on. I ain't gonna lie, boys. This is a comfy segment, ain't it? Be honest. Alright. We having a good time, bro. Come on. This was a bridge the whole time and I couldn't even tell. Light out later just needs to be OD'd. And I was right here as well. I didn't bother turning. Like legit, which side did I come from? Which one of C? I don't think it's that side. One of these sides has juice. I just don't remember which one. Definitely not this one. Yeah, messed up. Your power Wi-Fi was good with it. This is a very complex spot.
Pero madre mía, Willy, ¿qué haces aquí?
W host, Twin, I appreciate it. Are they even... Where's most of them? Where are most of them? I couldn't even tell you where most of them are. Where's most of them? Did I open this one? Okay, maybe here. Qorantos, no cap. If I win 5 million, I'll give you like 40 bucks. Lovely guy, I appreciate you for that, Swing. Brother, where's anybody? I genuinely have no idea where these people are hiding. I hear noises, but I don't see nobody. This is bad. Oh, I see plenty down there. This drop shouldn't kill me. Let me give these guys a purpose in life. One. They're getting ready. They know it. Man, jump in. Wait, what? Brother, why did those guys leave? Bro, just no! Why did he take the whole gold block? Thief! Scammer! This is bad. Wallahi al-Azim, how do I eliminate these guys? They don't die from lava, look. What? They don't die from lava. Okay, I blocked it there. So annoying. Let's jump on. Brother, you and your son, both of you can jump off, bro. Right, come, I got something for you. Oh, it's so annoying. Jump in with your mama. I gotta keep that. I actually have enough to leave. Not fully, but close enough. We chillin', boys. We chillin'. Lucky, bro. Lucky. Come on, bro. I think I have more than enough, to be honest. But you never know, honestly. I ain't gonna lie with it. You never know. 16, that's more than enough for me. But then again, you never know, because you never know. It's already a slow run, my brother. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Where did I come from? I come from there, so I gotta go to the other direction. Build up. Ah, alright, boys. Should have thrown it a little higher than that. Okay, that's where I came from. Any problem? Allahu Akbar. So sad. It's right there. Ah, what a sick run. They're right next to each other and it was a bridge. Wallah, give this run to somebody who actually knows how to play. Tell me they don't make it a PB. This is not even gonna be my PB. Je suis au génie. Yeah, je suis renversé. Why are you trying to attack me? You know what? Just because of that disrespect, I'm gonna cook my food and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna wait for him. Come down. If your mother's a man, you're gonna come down. If your mother's a man, you're gonna come down. I got more than enough to just drink this now. I got enough for iron. This would be useful if I had more iron, but I'll keep it just in case. It could be useful. This is very good. I put these two here. I put this here. I put this here. I put these together. I don't need this. Could do this. Put that there. Put that right here. Maybe you can do this. I'm ready.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Pop with the 36 months. That's my boy right there. That's my dog. That's my twin there. That's my twin right there. Twin. Ain't all lie with it. What's good with it, my boy? The spawner's above me, no? Yo, La Poppy, it's been a minute, my boy. How you doing, Swain?
Previously on Ready to Die.
I guess we can use this. Brother, too many black skeletons. Incredibly annoying. Okay. I made it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, I guess. 1, 2, 1.
Best thing I could do is not build with you. When I could destroy you, that takes some fucking discipline. I could send a team to come drill you. I got a billion or two. Niggas gotta chill with
Actually, good terrain. Let's get on the 1 hour. Somebody give me a challenge right now. If I don't get it on the 1 hour, 25 hour stream right now. Anybody? Hello?
Anything besides this, we playing violence. I'm public enemy. Niggas want
No.
to want me to be friendly. Be those closest to it, be the very ones that envy. Shout out to the family. I don't want no friends no more, not many understand me. Everybody wants something. You know the price of everything, but the value of nothing. But everybody, something. The price of everything, but the value.
Never had a lot, this is all I need. People never care till it's RIP.
Okay, let me do this. Throw this, throw this. Do this, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Guess do this. Throw this. Oh, damn. I got no idea. Needs to be OD. Oh yeah. I guess do this. Wow, you could one shot them with wood. Hey, little nigga, you gotta go as well. You gotta go. You gotta go. I went full Israeli on him. I had to. Little nigga gotta learn. He's a prey. He's a prey. He's a little nigga. You do not belong here, boy. Honestly, put that up there. Put this right here. Put the food at the end. Wow, I didn't have this on the whole time. I ain't gonna lie, I'm doing absolutely terribly, but like I said, I actually like that I'm now able to play Minecraft. I'm able to finish Minecraft. I'm able to fake speedrun Minecraft. It's nice, actually. I'll take it. I got more than enough beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, that's... one more would be kind of nice. One more would be kind of nice. Come on, dude. You gotta know better than that, dude. Dude, you gotta know fucking better than that. Like, oh my god, dude. I'll keep the raw meat. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'll never ever need this, but I always keep things just in case. Actually, let me throw this. Make it a one. Alright, let's go. Where was it? 7, 4, 8. Seven, 4, 8. Negative. Allahu Akbar. Wait, how do I reduce this number? Okay, go this direction. Imagine all of this. I want to get at least sub 1 hour. No way it happens though. Actually, it's easily possible. It's very doable. Doubly stream, gotta drive brother to airport early. Doubly pill. Be safe, Tom. Allahu Akbar. Like, brother, am I not going the right direction? I feel high. Like, why am I running the wrong way the whole time? And this song is cheeks, but whatever. I'm not even listening to it. It's background noise. My throat. Okay, so that means I got my hitbox. Rather go to sleep. Rather go to sleep than run at night.
She said it's over, I ain't need her. I just hope she's sober, I ain't seen her. You were trying to show love, I ain't see her.
And I don't have that much food. Sick.
I ain't even get my top fly on a meter. Try to tell him we was top 5 and believe us. I ain't never try to do the most to make him see us. I ain't never try to slow it down to let him keep up. She run it back, she wanted to. She hit me up like, baby, I got you. She want it back, I want it too. She hit me up like, baby, I want you. No, I ain't mad, I play it smart.
Whatever.
I run it up cause every day I got to. Let me see how long all them bands will last you. They gon' see it's
Let me
real,
lock you.
roll right past you. It ain't really shit, cut 'em
Let me
off,
lock you.
yeah, yeah. We don't really miss
Let me lock you.
they gon' copy that, copy this, yeah, yeah. If I'm going out, I'm going all out, yeah. Ain't thinking about tomorrow, I ain't promised that. I just got a call and I ain't calling back. Told me that my problem was I'm too laid back. Could've said I'm mad because you ain't mad. She said it's over, I ain't need her. I just hope she's sober, I ain't see her. You was tryna show love, I ain't see her. Nowadays we get it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I need to drop it again. Let me find the kind of. No, this is good enough. Make a little bit of a gap. Okay. That means it's close. Allahu Akbar. Where was I going the whole time? 84? What do you mean 84? I won't even make it. They'll be 1.25 an hour. Nah. Look, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm chilling. I'm doing what I want, twin. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. See, y'all trying to be negative while I'm fasting. I'm in a good headspace, my brother. You can't get to me. This is holy protection from all negativity. You can't get to me. You can't get to me. I know that I don't got no real eyes watching me. I know that. That's why I'm like, you know what? I do what I want. I do what I want. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm not worried about none of that. Not worried about none of that. Brother, I don't know where I'm running. I'm the most confused individual ever. Trying to help. Nog you a lot of you trying to help, you know, helping. Shush, my brother. That's how you help. You know what shush means? It means stop talking. Sick. Hit it right into a bush, bro. Oh. I'm so bad at directions. They're gonna jump into the water. Rather just boom on them one time. Where's the other guy? Meh! I see you. You know what? This is good. But yeah, the shift ended. Yeah, it did. I need more food. I kind of want to risk it. Teach me words in Somali? No. You don't got the right to learn that. By the way, real quick, I want to do this. Do I even need to pick it up? Nope. I'm just gonna go pick it up for the vibes though. Talking shit about me. Crimson, what are you talking about right now? Who are you calling MFer as well? What? Something's up with you guys. Need to look into you guys today. Wait, no weights in the ocean. 244. It's right there. It's right here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, so I'm gonna do this immediately without delay. Throw that out. Just in case, I'm gonna need it. How do I say you're chopped and your lineage comes from apes and Somali? Lineage is talking about family. Why you want to talk about family? Why y'all want to do that? Why y'all want to do that? Why y'all want to do that? Why we being cringe? Why we being cringe? Just in case, why you'll never do sub 30? Chill. Just say, I'm not gonna say you fat, disgusting, hideous ape. Astaghfirullah, I'm just like, I genuinely can't stand you people. Brother, if I get dropped in lava and I can't save myself because my inventory's full, okay, is it not deep enough? Brother, stay away from me, bro. Vintage, type that again and it's a permaban. Stop being annoying. It's over 1 hour. Nah, W Sothought coming back. Same level of disrespect. W Sothought. W Sothought. I like that. I like that. Whoa! It said 100%. It said 100%. And it led me down the wrong path. Whoa, that never happened to me before. Whoa. Wait, I need to turn off the music. Everybody shut up. What? What? I wish I could do the glitch thing. I wish I could do the glitch thing. Hours is insane. Right. You know what? This is the first time it gave me a 100% reading and it's wrong. I'm not at the stronghold. Music, please. Wait, we gotta figure this out, boys. This never happened to me before. Can you stream your music, please? No, I gotta listen to this. To be fair, you know how insane it is that it went from 700 to 84? What was that? Why would there be a noise? If I threw... I don't got many to waste. I'll not do that again. I'm gonna just go up. I thought I could do the glitch. Where the... Thank you. Who? Back up, man. How's this 84 now? This 84 looks different than the last 84 I was at. Oh, never mind. What? Did it break? What? 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 Allahu Akbar. I don't... Bro, my whole game is glitching. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, if I'm right here, let me go to the old coordinates. I'm gonna go right here. I'm not gonna go too far to them. I'm gonna do it right here. Okay. Okay. So I got a little in front. Okay, so now. Okay. We dig down here then. A whopping 1 gazillion. Allahu Akbar. It misled me so far. What? If I find it like this, that's disgusting. I gotta at least finish the game. No music builds suspense. You see that? Just in case. You hear that? What I say? What I say? On my soul, what did I say? Brother, is this the type of experience? You don't get it from nothing, my brother. You get it from practice and preparation and understanding of the knowledge of the game. With all due respect, quickly, bro. Guy wants to beef me. Sick. Oh. That's where I came from, no? Let me explore the outside before I even think about going inside. And where was it? Nowhere near. 62. I don't want no problems. Gotta be up. Oh, nice. What do I need more? An axe or a... Okay, first of all, everything I don't need. I could take some apples and go lie with it. Might as well take my time. Okay, gold. Honestly, I build myself some leggings and that's it. Other than that, I don't need the gold anymore. Trash. Trash. Coal. You know what? I should cook the food. I should cook the food. I don't care. I'm gonna take my sweet time with this. I don't need that. Give me that. Give me that. Put that. Put that. Do this. Do that. Hit that. Oh, beautiful. 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 I generally don't need obsidian. I'll keep this just in case. Yeah, you ain't never know. I ain't gonna lie, but you ain't never know, bro. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I just want to finish the game, bro. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. It's like, bro, I just want to finish the game, bro. No disrespect to bro, but like, bro, I gotta finish the game, bro. I just gotta finish the game, bro. I mean, that's it. Like, ain't nothing else to it, bro. Like, no disrespect. Should I take this? I guess we keep that as well. Man, I smoke you. On King Bong. On King Dave. On King Dave. Right here. Oh. I thought I had the intuition plus. Let me put a marker so I know. Well, I think I had the shield up. If I don't kill him within 3 strikes, 100 gifted subs. Wait. Nope. Allahu Akbar. Yeah, this is the end. So I go back. I need to find the stairs. Oh, that might be it. I broke this. Allahu Akbar. Well, maybe I'm not done here, and I heard something. But what if I look down there? I get distracted too easily. Let me go back up. But maybe it's right here. Yeah. I get so distracted. We go back up. Excuse me. Brother. Allah Azim, absolute maze. Ooh, this feels ceremonial-ish. Why do I feel like it's right there? Okay, never mind. Always take whatever food you get. Fat 101. That was it. It would have shown something there. Wait, did you see when I went to the Iranian rally? Yeah, I seen a clip. Apparently, you performed like Cheeks. They're waving the Israeli flag. You should have spat on them for that. You should have said, "What's wrong with you? You're waving the oppressor's flag trying to seek freedom from your oppressors? What kind of demonic logic is that? What is that music?" This place is one of them ones, my brother. You just don't know. Holy Q, can we get some music?
Try me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. Real life. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Another one.
Did I just not come from here? The door is open because I came from here.
Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. DJ Khaled. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Now she in love and she been over once. It's not like I know no for months. This life it allow me to take what I want. It's not like I know what I want. It's not like I know what I need. I get some time, but there's no guarantees. When I was broke, she was being a tease. 4 pockets full, now she down on her knees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Baby gon' hit it and send it to me. Yeah. Oh, I'ma hit it and send it to baby. That's how I get when this life get too crazy. Whoa, for real, for real. Whoa. They tryna seal the deal. See me up under the sheet, parade in the streets. Yeah. Try me
Nope.
time. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. I'm staying alive.
What a maze, huh?
Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah. Try me 100 times. Wanted me to lie.
I'm not leaving till I win. But I need to do that soon. Even the mob's gonna get tired of me. Allahu Akbar. Where did I not go down? See, if the doors is open, that means I've been there. Ain't no way it's that hard to find. That's bad. That's bad. Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira after this fight. I need to end soon to watch it then. Oh, I need to end to watch it. Okay. We need to fight. Where's Slicker? Well, I think the Slicker guy doesn't help. Why is he telling me about Iran where he got cooked by that guy? This guy should be giving me coaching. Yo, Q, turn right. Yo, Q, you ain't explored that. You ain't explored that crevasse. There's no shot we played for an hour and a half for nothing. You know what I mean? See, I even made this whole... Go where the eye goes. You think I'm gonna play with my money now? The eye, I don't got any left for them eyes. Well, I don't even know where that went. Where did it go? Who saw that? Who saw that? I didn't see it. But I feel like it went downstairs. So that means that there's a lower level. And it was like angled. Just keep searching the stronghold, brother. You know, when it comes to strongholds, this is a super bad one. Imagine if I was on a PB and I got this. I would have executed my neck. Understand. It's that high up. I want to see if there's anything down there. Just look at it from here. There's nothing down here by the looks of it. DC. Okay. Music turns off for DC, boys. I'm sorry. So
You messed up one of my eyes, man.
Alright, I can tell you what to do. Bro, on this one, what you need to do is, and this fucking dog shit seed and fucking start a new one, you fucking retarded shit player.
Well, I knew you'd troll. Well, he left.
No. What you know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? Well, when you throw the orb, you have to go where it is, and it always takes you to the stairs. And whenever it's near the stairs, it's close to it. You should never go far from it. So you go straight down, turn right. If it's not there, you go to the left side. If it's not there, you go straight. It's somewhere close by.
Okay, I
So
found
that's why you use
stairs.
that.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Okay, no, but is that where? No. The stairs has no doors. There's no doors for the upstairs. Makes sense.
I was at the first floor right now. Now I'm at the basement floor.
No. The eye originates where there's stairs are. Okay?
Yeah, but now I'm
And
at the stairs. What do you want from me?
no, but that's not the stairs.
Yeah, but I
When you
don't know
go
where
up-
the main stairs are. I can't see them.
Exactly. So okay, throw one pearl and look where it goes.
Well,
Look, try and
I've been
stand
lost
still.
enough. I lost it.
It's fine. You got no, bro. Sometimes there's like
I
one.
got 13.
You don't
So
even
if I
need
throw
11.
this one, then
Yes, it's
I'll
fine.
only
You
have
got,
one
bro,
more.
you need to 11. You need 11. No. Trust me, you need 11. Just throw one and see where it goes. Don't move. Stop moving. Give it space where the water
It went up.
fountain is.
It went up. It went up like that.
Okay, where? Okay, follow that direction. So go straight through that pallet. No. Why? No, don't go up there.
What do you mean?
My god. Wait, why are you going up there?
Cause that's where it went.
No, bro.
Well, I meant to dig up.
Matter. No. Go down. Bro, I'm trying to remember the path for you, retard.
Okay, I'm going down, man.
Could have ignored him. We would have probably despawned. Right, go
Right
down.
there. It went through
Alright,
right here.
go straight down. Go left side. Yeah, left side. Yeah.
I remember where it went. I broke my thing.
Are you going to collect it?
This guy said go there. I'm going there. How we collect it?
Stupid idiot could have done back rooms, but it's okay. You wanna go live late, bro? Holy shit, are you weird? No one's even watching, bro.
So
You're
now,
the king
no. Yeah, ironic. I've seen your gameplay of Ragnarok.
Well, my chat was not bad actually. Well, it was not bad.
Not bad according to whose standards? Yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Not the best standards.
No, it's not the best, but no shit, brother. 14-hour stream. No days off, continuous 13+ hour streams every day.
You're telling me to go this direction?
No. I never said that.
You said
I
go
never
where
said
the
that. Go
eye
down.
went.
No,
I'm going
bro.
where the
Okay,
eye
go
went.
argue. Yo, are you gonna argue?
I'm not arguing.
Turn right, yeah, go straight there. Where you just looked at the light, yeah. Go down that corridor. Or just share screen because you're delayed, bro. I'm trying. Just listen to my call outs, innit? Alright. Yep, open. Okay.
I've already been
Why
here.
you open that? Yes, that's fine. Okay, go. Alright, open that. Try and attack it. Whatever. What? You don't? Okay, go to that door. Yeah. No, right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now throw it here in the middle. Just throw it.
Right,
stand in the
enough,
middle.
man.
You've got no cube. You have enough. Okay,
It
that's
went back.
good. So okay, so no, listen. Go. That's fine. You don't need it. That's it. No more throws because you're
you want me
nearby.
to-
Okay, now it's no. It's nearby here.
So I
Okay.
dig here.
So locate. No. Oh, you could dig here. Yeah, try and see. Dig here. Yeah.
Nothing.
No, I'm gonna tell you where to go. No, don't dig here. Now go straight. Have you searched this whole place here?
Oh, I hear something here. Is it in front of me? Or is it to the side? I can't tell.
Ignore that. Why are you doing that, bro?
Okay,
Don't
what do you want
search
from
this.
me?
This is useless. So go back. Go behind. Look behind. Like loot this area, bro.
I
to
already
left,
did
yeah,
this
go
whole
here.
area. I came
you're
from this
missing out.
area.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So it's here. So leave
Oh,
this. No.
goodness.
Leave it. Block him. Okay. Get out. Now turn right. What's in the right? Bro, trust me. Just trust me.
Allahu Akbar.
Just trust me. No. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Right? Okay.
The left.
We
Left.
came from here.
Bro,
We
yes,
came from here.
Yes, that's fine.
Left is where
Bro.
we left. This is area where we left. Nothing.
No, why are you going here? Why are you going here?
Okay, where
It's
do you want
fine.
me to
There's
go?
nothing here. So go left. It's fine. Go left then. Go where you go back. Go back where you came from. Oh my god. No, go
Brother,
back where
this
you
is
originally
right.
was. Where the stairs is, idiot. Yes. Okay, open that straight door ahead. Okay. Okay, look around here. Look around here. No. Is that looking around? What the fuck? That's...
I am looking around. What do you want from me?
Okay,
Pretty sure I
you go
came from
straight
here.
down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, you didn't. You didn't. No. I
Look,
want you
watch.
to see the big
That's the
door.
area we came from,
Okay,
idiot.
okay, go back. Yeah, go back there.
I don't know what you're talking
Go here.
about.
Go here. Go straight. Now, what happens when you go left?
Whoa.
Break it.
That's the zombies.
Break it.
Scary, man.
Interesting.
Hey!
There's somewhere here, you know. Somewhere here. You know what? Interesting.
Oh, I've never been here. I've never seen this before.
Oh, it's GG is here then. Keep going. Just ignore them. Why are you looting? Open the door.
That means I have to go through them.
You have lava. Why are you not eating? Actually, take the food as well. Go straight. No, you check it twice. Bro, you're disabled. Allah, bro. Okay.
Upstairs,
Go there. That's no. Go down. Yeah, go down. Go down. Yeah, you're definitely here now. Break it. Break the behind left. No, left the wall. Hey, yeah. No, the brown behind you. What's brown? Yeah. See? Okay, no. Go upstairs. Useless spot. Useless spot.
I hear water.
Okay,
flowing.
search that. Yeah, have you been to that waterfall place?
No.
No, stop. It's always just one block you need to do. There's no 2 blocks, it's 1 block. Okay, go to the waterfall. It should be here.
I hear ding dong dooding. Maybe right there? No. No.
Have you been there?
Feels like it. I think it's right there.
But why is this door opened? You know they can team for a friendly fire if you let them hit each other.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get. Yeah, bro, we
Okay,
was
okay.
here. That's where we came from. Look, the
Okay,
stairs.
no, okay, go back to. Okay, so continue. Go, no, explore that place. Yeah, open this. No, can you not kill them with the lava or some shit? You're slow. You can let them hit each other. So be in front. Alright, so go straight. Yeah, open this door here. Shit, so many zombies. What the fuck? Yeah. One block.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I think. Okay.
What? Different type of stairs, no? I feel like
Interesting.
it is.
Continue. No, you haven't been here.
Oh yeah, right here. We got it.
Why?
Oh, Allah, I'm gonna do me a favor.
You hear it? Yeah, I hear it though.
Whoa!
Just leave it. Ignore.
Light above? What I mean?
No, it's redstone. Ignore it.
But I hear.
Redstone. No, just go here, yeah. Go straight. Open the door. Fine. Keep it. It's fine. Now go, bro. Yeah, go. Allahu Akbar. This is the shittest jungle ever. Yeah, that's shit. No, no, go back. Where did you hear it? Did you wait? Do you hear
Wait.
the little things? No, that's bats. You don't want to, bro. Bats are
But
shit.
look. Oh.
What? Are you?
We
Nah,
go
this
back.
is
We go
yeah.
back here. Look.
Okay. Do you hear the things?
I hear water.
No, you don't go for the water.
Yeah, but
You're not going for the water.
I can't hear nothing though.
Okay, so leave. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
This is bad.
Okay.
Do I?
Cause up
Do
there,
I?
yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Holy shit! When I was there, why are you even attempting? Okay, just go straight to the top. Go straight to the top. No, no, no. Go straight to the top.
Wait,
Oh,
I hear.
that's
I
a
hear-
spider. No, sorry, that's a spider. That's a spider. Ignore.
Yeah, but don't let me like.
No, no. Check what's this in here. Check what. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What's that? Build across. Yes, this is good. Okay, now you can break up here. Break one wall, one each. Yeah, you know here, like break one here. Yeah. Do I hear lava or is it me?
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, but you've been here. Look, the door's open.
Nah. They
Yeah,
open
you've been
it.
here. Yeah, the fight with each other. Well, whatever it is. Alright.
Brothers, I've not been here.
Why the doors are open? You.
Yeah, but
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yo, Kimo, I appreciate the sub. Okay, so I've been here, but the vibe feels
go there.
different.
Okay, so you haven't looted it. Go open the door here, yeah. So you've been here. Fucking hell.
Oh, this is where I came in from.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you came in from that lower lava.
No, no, no.
You
This is
went
where I
up.
came in from, 100%.
You.
I promise you, this is where I came from.
Bro, ignore this, man. Holy shit. God damn. No, no, why?
It's annoying me. Okay, so now, Wallah, tell me this is not the. Wait. Remember what we said the walls?
Wait, continue the path. Continue. No, no, no.
This one.
Continue, yeah. Yeah. Have you been here?
I feel like it.
No, why would you break that when you see it, bro, in your eyes? Break the gravel, though. Yeah, there's, you could break it. Okay, there's nothing. No, 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 go up, go up.
Did you not see this?
Go up. You're back. What? Brother, if
You want me to
1 hour
leave?
and 30 minutes,
We
just
gotta
fucking
finish
forfeit.
this. What? You got quitting in you, cuz. You got quitter in that blood, cuz.
Okay, you'll give me a challenge like this, I'll be chilling.
Find it with all
Let's
your skills.
chase.
Where's your skills?
No,
Where's
it's
your
the
knowledge?
stairs. You have to go to the stairs.
We was at the stairs.
No, you weren't at the empty, but it doesn't matter. Even around it, you're too far. It should be close from where the stairs is. You know, when you
By the
threw
way,
it.
where we were right now, legit, that's the area.
Okay, no.
That's the entrance.
Okay, go to the stairs where I said. See, where's the gold?
This one I took.
Don't put the weight, yeah.
Footsteps. Oh. Bro, I hear something here, man. This area is talking to me, Swing. I needed that. I actually needed that. I'll keep it, actually. I don't know. Slicker needs to go to bed. Why are you worried about another man's curfew? Freak.
Yeah, I'm not, bro. I'm tired.
So you're just gonna let another man tell you how, like, when to
No,
get
because I
tired?
need to wake up early. I wake up early, so I'm actually gonna go to bed. Oh, okay. I know
I
where you've been
heard
here as
something,
well.
no? I've been here.
No, bro. There's the one that you wanna hear is the sound of the
Like
when
the
they come out from the ones that come out from the ground. Not spiders
silverfish.
and shit.
Silverfish.
Whatever.
This is the water. Water is not good.
You wanna hear the silverfish? You'll hear the lava, but also just hear the silverfish.
Allahu Akbar! A witch!
Close the door. Just close it. Don't go. Don't go in there.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Sick.
Fine, you got healed. Heal then.
With what?
Yo, good luck to you. I need to go to sleep. Peace out. I need to really go to sleep.
Wait, chill. Oh!
I've been up for 15 hours on the PC.
I've been up for 24 hours when you called me.
So,
20 hours. This is fine. Come on.
no, you're dragging it, bro. It's a 1 hour and 30 fucking run. What is this?
So you just
Wallah, you could have started
right here.
Okay,
Tell me
continue.
that,
Jump and check.
Jump in.
No, not drop in.
Up,
No,
up, up,
don't
up,
drop
up.
in. Yes.
Right here.
Sure.
Stairs, huh?
Okay. You've been here.
Library. But this is where you wanted me to be. Staircase, no?
Okay, break that. No. You don't listen
break
to me.
what?
Yeah,
this,
break
this,
that.
this,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
this,
yeah,
this,
yeah.
this?
No.
This.
Yeah. In the middle always. No. Then it's useless. It's useless. Go down on the stairs. Go down.
And then
Turn right. No. Go back. You don't want to go there. Hit the left side once. There, yeah. There's a door here. No, there. Yes. Bro, yes.
Where? This.
On the left. Bro.
This.
I'm gonna be silent.
Chill.
You just saw it.
Well,
Right.
I was looking at
Can you not move fast? Hey, yo,
okay,
yo,
what do you
yo.
want from me? What do you want?
Move fast and I'll sleep. Left. Yes.
Uh-huh. Up.
No, why would you break that? That was the switch. Yeah, break it though. Now you broke the switch. You open the middle. Don't open that part. Bro, that's
Something's
shit.
here, man. Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Come on. Wallah al-Azim, silverfish.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. You found it. Yeah, continue.
It's to the right.
Yeah, you're there. Oh, it's somewhere here. No, why would you go away? Or maybe, yeah, okay.
You believe in me?
Shitty run.
You believe in me? You think I can make it?
Alright, I'm gonna watch from stream. You continue, I'll watch from stream.
I almost burned these. Let me just do that. What? It flew! Wallah al-Azim, I got so lucky. What the? Brother. What? What was that? What, Ali? What was that? What on earth was that? Oh, I threw all the building blocks. I'll buy. Let's go. This ain't hard, baby. Come on. don't even know how to build it. I guess. I don't know. Wait. How do I usually do this? I genuinely need to remember. Okay. Wait. I go this side. No, what? What did I used to do? I genuinely forgot. I'm gonna go here. Oh, he's gonna land now. Oh, he's gonna land now. He is landing now. Why did I take my sweet time? Oh my god, bro. Wait, what did he just do? Or do I even... Bro, somehow when I start playing this game, I forget how to play this game. Sad. Anyways, I'm gonna get it. Bro, no. To everybody that's here, prediction. Start a prediction. Will I one cycle the Ender Dragon? Yes? No? You will flop. 1 minute prediction. No, you... Just no. Okay. Okay. Guys, can we get some channel points going? Can we get some channel points going? Come on, quick. Can we get some channel points going? Guys, can we get some channel points going? Guys, can we get some people in no? Can we get some people in no? Can we get more people in no? Because whoever put 33K on me, I want to reward you. All in or yes, W Zoro. An hour and 45 minutes. And this was a genuine run where I actually tried to like beat the game. All in down. Watch this, brother. You must not know me. Of course you will. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting how to... How did I used to do it? I don't remember. All right, it's done. I genuinely don't remember. Let me go see it. Is the dragon still there? Let me visualize it. I'm gonna run up. And then I'm gonna do this. Or is it I'm gonna do this? Nah, it's definitely I'm gonna do that. On my life, I can't tell. I I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. I have to survey this spot again. You know what? I like it. I like the action. Let's get it. How you did that? Yes. Yeah, I got it. I got it. As long as I don't accident. Yeah, that's it. No, that's next one. Next time. Next time. Next time, my brother. Some 2 hours. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it, yeah. Alright, let me see. No. Where do I feel more comfortable? Really? Even if he jumps, I can't do anything. What? Okay, I don't, bro. I don't know. Max and Oliveira walking out. Bro, chill. I'm genuinely like thrown off. Like that. I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, this is it. Ooh, guys, you ready? Dude, it's gonna be absolute cinema. Will I get... Oh, I put it the wrong way. Wait. What? GG's. I put it the wrong orientation. Sad. It's because I'm used to it coming, like the bed is like this, and I'm used to it coming like this to the bed. But it came like this to the bed. I don't know how to do that.